the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation, so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
Denver. Playoffs are coming, and the Mile High City is ready to rise. On the ice, the Burgundy and Blue are gearing up for another run at the Cup. Fast, fierce, and built for postseason battle. And on the hardwood, Jokic and his crew are locked in and hungry to retake the crown. 2 teams, 1 city, 1 mission, championship glory. Stay locked in all postseason long as Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan keeps you plugged into every goal, every dunk, every heart-pounding moment from the teams that make this city roar. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
I started my first business when I was 12, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I learned if you do the job right, people trust you and customers care that you show up and do what you say you're going to do. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Doors. From garage door repairs to upgrades, we show up, we stand behind every job. We only use the best parts, and spring's guaranteed to last a lifetime. When you care about the people you serve, you work harder and it shows. Call Don's Garage Doors today or schedule online at donsgaragedoors.com.
When it comes to garage doors, no one knows more.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-934-1870 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-934-1870. That's 800-934-1870. What do you have to lose? Call 800-934-1870. Again, 800-934-1870.
Unlock the savings at Boost Mobile. Get unlimited wireless for $25 a month forever and keep your phone. Unlock the savings at boostmobile.com/unlock. Restrictions apply. Info at boostmobile.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
There's a fire, call the fireman. If you're
All right, good morning, everybody. Here we go. Not here we go. Hey, how we doing? Here we go. There, I combined the two. It's a Tuesday morning. Good to be with you, the great 6 a.m. listeners. Got Brandon Stokley alongside. Why'd you park over here, this side?
Well,
in Mark's spot too.
Yeah,
he's not going to be happy.
No, I thought about that, but I didn't care. I get in here early. I park where I want to park, right? So sorry to Mark, but that's just what's had to happen today. Driving in, I saw a random just kind of person strolling around.
On the other side of the parking lot?
Yeah, up by the street.
And you didn't.
I'm like,
Risk reward.
Risk reward. Do I want to go over there and draw attention to myself? Next thing you know, he might flip over from the sidewalk down, parkour down, and take me out.
Mm-hmm.
Or do I just go park over by you and Mark and walk in and not have to worry about it?
Stokley has got a step and some speed.
There's no more step and speed, so
you're not going to outrun anybody.
I'm not going to outrun anyone. So I thought about that and said, you know what the easy decision is? Let me just go park over by Evans.
This is the time of the year where things change. Random strangers become serial killers. Cats become pumas. Just
dogs or
bears,
bobcats.
and some guy sitting in a truck who's just waiting for the building to open to come in and put in a hard day's work is scoping us out.
That's
ready
right.
to take us out. So this is the time of year where we have to be on high alert.
Your mind plays tricks on you sometimes.
It does.
At 5 o'clock in the morning. So
it does.
That's why I didn't park in my normal spot. I kind of like parking. I used to always park on your side of the parking lot.
Yeah.
Then I went to the other side of the parking lot. I might return and should I just take Mark's parking spot for a while?
I don't know. Because for the first 8 years I worked in this building, I was over on the other side. And then when I started doing the mornings, I just decided, I wanted to be able to walk right in, keep an eye on my car, all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. So I've been doing that. I'd be weird to go over there now.
Yeah.
It'd be weird.
But just like anything, you get in a routine.
Well, especially this early in the morning. As a 6 a.m. listeners, the best of the bunch here on the Fan can attest that, you get up this early. Sometimes you just have to put it on autopilot and just fall back on your routine.
That's right.
You don't have to think too much. So, anyway, good to have you here, Stoke, safe and sound. We never found out what happened to that guy, where he was going. You didn't.
Oh no, I wasn't.
You weren't.
Once
you were in the safety of the building, you didn't.
I just kind of kept keeping an eye. Was he walking? Did he turn? But he just kept walking. So all was good.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to draw more attention.
Smart.
So I just veered to the other side, and everything was great.
Very, very good. Also very good. The Avs stay motivated. They beat the Oilers. They were shorthanded last night. No Cale Makar, no Nazem Kadri, no Josh Manson, but they do beat the Oilers in a shootout with Scott Wedgwood making 30 saves. Would I assume, Stoke? I mean, at this point, it's all but official that Wedgie's going to be between the pipes for the start of the playoffs after all this back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty obvious, right, to all of us that's who's going to be in net. So, yeah. You told me yesterday that don't pay too much attention to these last 3 games, so I'm not. But the one positive there was Wedgwood played really well, and I think he solidified that spot. He probably already had it before.
Yeah, I don't think he was, auditioning last night to get the job. So the Avs get the win, and it's over the Oilers. The Oilers lose, and you know what that means? The Oilers suck.
Nick David sucks. Draisaitl sucks. Zach Hyman sucks. Evan Bouchard sucks. Evander Kane sucks. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins sucks. Yeah, the Oilers suck. Oh, yeah.
I mean, that just hits differently in the morning. That just starts it off right. I mean, it's like the Cody Growl. It's the Big Coke on a Friday. I mean, just feels right.
It does. Puts a smile on your face, gets you going, gets you ready to go. Yeah. I'm just like, all right, now we got to go. We got, Calgary tonight?
Calgary tonight, Seattle on Thursday.
Back home.
Yep, 2 more games left, and it's becoming a lot clearer now. It was jumbled there for a while, but it's becoming a lot clearer as to who the Avs will play in the first round. It'll be a 1 versus 8 matchup. You get the second, the worst of the 2 wild card teams, and as right now, it would be the LA Kings. As Nashville was eliminated, so Nashville, San Jose, St. Louis, Winnipeg, they all kind of made late runs at it. They've all been eliminated. So the Kings wrapped up a playoff spot, but they're only 1 point behind Utah. So it's either going to be Utah or the Kings. And as of right now, it'd be the Kings. The Kings have won 5 in a row, but Stoke, this would be a beyond favorable matchup. And understand that whoever the Avs were going to play in the first round, for me, it's only a difference of, is it a sweep or is it a gentleman's sweep? I mean, I just never saw anybody that they could potentially, maybe St. Louis, but geez, even that, or maybe Winnipeg, but that's a stretch. That's going to go 6. So the Kings have won 5 in a row, so they are playing some good hockey going into the playoffs. But this is one of only 2 of the 16 playoff teams that have a negative goal differential this year. Only Anaheim, the other team, and their 221 goals. LA's dead last among all the playoff teams, 16 playoff teams in the NHL. To put it into comparison, they have 76 less goals this season than the Avs. So this would be one of those cases where, LA would try to play that, clog up the middle of the ice, keep it low scoring, try to frustrate the Avs, but way too much firepower for the Avs compared to LA. They just can't hold up.
Love it. I mean, it's right around the corner. So 2 games left. I'm just looking for the finish line here now. Hopefully get some guys healthy and no one gets injured before we get into the playoffs.
All right, we are off and rolling. Mike Kliss, our 9 News Bronco insider, he put out a mystery mock draft for the Broncos over the weekend. We'll talk with him about that coming up at 6:45. But Aqib Talib, who correctly predicted Jalen Waddle, believes there's something else big in store for the Broncos. We'll tell you about it next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at DenverSports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
Well, you young studs probably don't think that low testosterone applies to you. Au contraire. We guys, early to mid-30s, start losing 2 to 3% of our testosterone production every year. Get back to feeling like you did in your 20s when you could go all day and all night. Go where I went to treat my low T, Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. All they do is treat men's health issues, all ages. Their medical strategies include TRT, GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more. Helps treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, get back to feeling your best. So congrats, you're still a young stud, but you can be better, younger, with the help of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Find out how you're doing. Schedule a consult, just $99. They'll draw your blood, have the results within 30 minutes. You'll meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider, take a T and PSA test, start low T treatment that day. Your entire office visit is free. Got 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, and Castle Rock. Call today, 720-440-7900, and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Oil isn't the only resource hit hard by global events. American farmers are sounding the alarm by fertilizer prices at planting season. Will this disrupt our food supply? Raising prices cause shortages? I'm not waiting to find out, and neither should you. Go to MyPatriotSupply.com, get a 3-month emergency food supply. They'll include $200 worth of extra survival protein absolutely free. After serving more than 3 million American families since 2008, you can trust MyPatriotSupply.com. Go to MyPatriotSupply.com.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Overpaying for cleaning that still isn't done right? Pike Janitorial has served Denver businesses since 1994 with professionally supervised commercial cleaning that gets done right the first time. Offices, warehouses, medical facilities. They show up, handle it, and you don't have to think about it. And they'll beat your current cleaner's price by 10%. Guaranteed. Better service, lower cost, no headaches. Call 303-306-0290 today. Pike Janitorial. Clean you can count on.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Imagine a world where you can leave the house and take your home Wi-Fi speeds with you. Thanks to Xfinity Mobile, it's not just a fantasy. Picture it. You're at your kid's soccer game, streaming the other game in 4K, just like that. In the airport, download a cozy family comedy in a snap with Wi-Fi Power Boost. What if the places you had to be felt more like everywhere you wanted to be? That's the magic of Xfinity Mobile, reliable Wi-Fi and 5G when you need it. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, call, visit Xfinity.com, or drop into an Xfinity store. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Visit Xfinity.com to learn more. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile versus regular rate for 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, AT&T Starter. As of 2/10/26. Taxes, fees extra. After promotion, regular rates apply.
Ent is becoming Wings. It's a big change. But we're not changing the way we show up for our communities, or our personal service, or the people who provide it. We're not changing locations. We're not even replacing the coffee machine. But we are changing our name. We'll probably even get some new pens. It'll be a big day for pen people. Ent Credit Union, insured by NCUA.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is playoffs. PLAYOFFS. Text playoffs to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's Playoffs to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Massive biceps.
Your arms look big. I don't know if it's fat or muscle.
You watch, not you.
Minor accomplishments.
I did yoga yesterday. I signed up and took a yoga class yesterday.
And having each other's backs.
Mrs. S. Lana, Stoke's playing golf today, and Stoke has no intention of going appliance shopping with you. Here's the deal. Just so you know.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Shout out to one of our listeners on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Always love checking in this early. Got the regulars there. But new one, Rash Road Rebel. I'm a 6 a.m. listener from North Carolina. Only it's 8 here. Biggest Broncos fan in North Carolina. Love the show, guys. Hey, it doesn't matter where you are. If you're listening during this 6 a.m. hour here, you are a 6 a.m. listener.
Absolutely.
You could be in New Zealand right now. I don't care. You're a 6 a.m. listener.
What time is it in New Zealand?
No idea.
You got to add like 12
Anybody
hours.
listening from New Zealand right now, give us a shout out.
It's 6:17 p.m. Just add 12 hours.
Oh, is it really? You're positive of that?
No.
No.
I just made it up.
I thought so. Okay.
Yeah.
By the way,
how would I know what time it is in New Zealand?
I don't know. Sometimes we carry around the most inane, bizarre. What point does that serve? Little nuggets in our head. There's one maybe. So
12:17 a.m.
A texter about you seeing a random person in the parking lot this morning, deciding to park over here by us. So texter says, "You're telling me right now that if Brandon Stokley saw me or any one of your listeners outside of the building at 5, this guy would freak out, have a meltdown, and run away across the street?" Yes. Yes, do not show up outside the building looking to get an autograph from Brandon Stokley. He will not be accommodating.
No.
Normally he would be. Just wait for it to be light, then he'll sign whatever you got.
That's right. I don't know what this person has. Anytime you're walking around at 5 o'clock in the morning with random backpacks and I can't see your face. That's not ideal.
Right.
So I just drive to the other side of the parking lot.
Some requests for the Edmonton Suck song. We already played it once. Don't worry. We'll play it more times today. Don't you worry about that. Aqib Talib. He's one of these guys that right now, if he speaks, you listen. Because he correctly predicted 24 hours before the Jalen Waddle trade that something big was coming down for the Broncos. And now he's done it again, saying that the Broncos are going to do something major. And he hinted that it would happen on draft day.
Okay.
First round draft day.
Really?
Yes. How do you I can't see him making a comment like that if they're going to package a late second round and a high fourth round pick to move up high in the second round. I can't believe it's that. So to me, it's trading for a player.
Yeah. I don't see it happening. I don't see the Broncos doing anything on the first day. So, but, hey, we shall see. Well, what kind of, what position what do you think the Broncos would go after, and what would you have to give up?
I think the only position they would trade for is tight end.
Tight end. I'm trying to think.
It's going to be the year Trout.
What tight end they would make a move for?
The name that's been out there is Sam Laporta. That's been. There's enough smoke out there with Sam Laporta's name that makes you wonder. Detroit's tight end.
What would Detroit trade him for? Second round pick? Next year's first?
I don't think you'd have to give up that much, would you?
Sam Laporta. You look at what he's done in his career. He's been awesome. I think he's had 1,000 yards every year. He got hurt. What was it, last year? But he's had a great start to his career.
Maybe because of all the people they have there. I know he's really good, but I guess I He definitely dropped back this year. He was
he got hurt.
Yeah, no, you're right. This year he only played 9 games. He hasn't been. So in 3 years in the league, he's had 890, 725, and 490 yards in 3 seasons. Been a pretty good touchdown guy with like 20 touchdowns in those 3 years. But
okay, so it's not a first-round pick. I thought his numbers were better than that. I like Sam Laporta. I think he's a good tight end. I would be on board with that.
Iowa guy.
Always
trust an Iowa tight end unless his name's Noah Fant. Sorry, Noah. Sorry.
Come on, Mike.
I know you used to do a show with Stoke.
Right.
But I'll just say what you can't.
Yeah, Laporta would be good. I just don't think they're going to do anything. I don't think you're going to see the Broncos do anything. I think they're going to pick their second-round pick, and then maybe they do something to get back into the third round, but I don't see any big splashy moves from the Denver Broncos. I would be excited about that, though. Laporta, if they did make a move like that. I just don't – you see the tight end room. You have Trout, right? Why are you laughing?
3 clips, Trout.
Yeah. So we have that. You have Ingram. Those guys are here. And you're probably going to draft one.
Yeah, but in getting Mark's evaluation of these tight ends, there are some prospects out there. But if you're looking for more immediate impact or more of a sure thing at that position, seems like this draft class is a little, it's not saying you can't find that guy, but a guy like Laporta would be, you know what you're getting.
Yeah.
Getting a proven resume.
Yeah. That would be interesting. I just don't see them making any type of.
Breece Hall, I know people, somewhere along the line, Breece Hall became Walter Payton. I don't know quite when that happened, but.
He's good.
Oh, no, he's
good.
He's good. Okay, he's a good running back, but.
Jim Brown?
He's not. Barry Sanders?
Oh.
Gale Sayers for you older types out there?
I looked at Breece Hall. I thought he was really good. I know, but you hear they're not making a play for a running back.
No.
They might draft one.
Yes, but
why would you bring Breece Hall in? You just signed Dobbins,
right.
And you got R.J.
spoke
Harvey.
glowingly about Dobbins. And how he was like a must-bring back right away type guy.
You're going to draft one, and that's going to be
That's
it.
why if there's anything to this Talib rumor, I think it would have to be tight end. But we shall see. Playoff season is here. We're ready to roll, and we want to help you get ready with some new gear for your favorite team. Enter for your chance to win a daily $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and a possible grand prize. Don't go anywhere, Stoke. I want you to hear this tease. And a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do is listen for the keyword every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. and text it to 303-713-1043 before that hour ends. The more keywords you enter, the more chances you have to win. For more information and complete rules, visit DenverSports.com/keyword. Coming up next, I got in a pretty good shot on Stoke yesterday about Julian Edelman. Well, Stoke's nightmare is about to get worse. That's next.
Damn!
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at DenverSports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today by my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee.
What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55-plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important, trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Where will you find her perfect engagement ring?
There's only one fine jeweler in Denver with all the world's top bridal designers. I'm Michelle Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams from Williams Jewelers. Only here in our bridal design gallery will you find Gabriel & Company, E. Jaffe, Parade, and the legendary Takori.
Thousands of diamond engagement rings. Every style and every price range. If it's on her Pinterest page, it's here.
Add to that our famous Williams Jewelers Diamond Bar with almost every size, shape, and price range diamond.
And our expert diamond professionals will help you put it all together perfectly.
At the guaranteed best price in Colorado, we even have flexible payment terms for qualified buyers, so you can do this today.
That's why more couples say will you with Williams.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue between Fillmore and Detroit, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
Beth was a very successful dentist until her back pain made everyday life impossible. She couldn't sit or drive, and her pain was a 10.
So I ended up selling my dental practice, and it was quite the traumatic experience for several years of just chronic pain.
Beth's orthopedic doctor encouraged her to try natural, non-surgical treatments, and that's when she trusted the medical professionals at QC Kinetics.
You're using your own body to heal itself, and there's something to be said for that.
QC Kinetics used Beth's own healing tools in her blood to help relieve the pain that had robbed her of so many things. Fast forward, now Beth is able to
sit without pain longer than 10 minutes, drive my car 30 minutes, an hour without pain, sit at the dinner table with my husband,
and living the life she thought she'd lost. Get relief and start living again. Call QC Kinetics for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
The Chase Ink Business Premier Card is made for people who make things happen, like me. I'm Sam, founder and CEO of Manifest, a product design company that makes everyday products designed smarter. I get 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more, plus unlimited 2% cash back on all other purchases, which helps us make more smart ideas into a brilliant reality.
The Ink Business Premier Card. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank. NA member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
Revive your ride at summitracing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order of $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends May 3rd, 2026.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine?
Caffeine Kicks.
You're drinking from a cup of coffee that's clearly not yours.
Right.
Because on the side it says, Mama needs more coffee.
Selective amnesia.
I mean, things come out of my mouth, but I don't remember from segment to segment what I said.
And oversimplification.
Mike used to be intelligent before he started working with me, and I've dumbed him down.
He has dumbed me down a lot.
I'll be honest, it's going to be hard to dumb me down.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I guess I didn't realize how many people we have listening to us from North Carolina. We got a guy wrote in on the Denver Sports YouTube channel exchange and said he's the biggest fan in North Carolina, biggest Broncos fan in North Carolina. We immediately got like 2 other texts going, no, I'm the biggest fan in North Carolina. So, hey.
Shout out to the great state of North Carolina.
Tobacco Road. Hey,
yeah.
Representing here on the show. I like it. I like
to
it
get
a lot.
out to Tobacco Road and just go play golf for like 2 weeks straight.
Ooh, yeah.
Just drive around. Don't they have like 1 million courses?
Yep.
I've never played golf in North Carolina.
Don't worry. You're making up for it here.
Oh.
Jose Sanchez weighs in on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Longtime listener from Brighton, Colorado, living in Meridian, Idaho. Go Broncos, Nuggets, Avs, and Stink. Go Vandals.
Oh, how about that? Mark's driving in right now, probably. What do you think?
He knows where Meridian, Idaho is.
Yeah. Do you think he
probably went to elementary school right across?
Oh goodness!
Right
I mean, what are we doing yesterday? I mean, like talking about
David
the streets.
Carlon, and we got and he's talking about.
Want to congratulate him on the great national championship and talk about the great season. And Mark is talking about middle schools. Do you think? What do you think he thinks?
Did you
about?
have Mrs. Hollins? So
his parking spot that I took.
Yeah.
What do you think that's gonna?
Well,
will that throw him off at all?
Oh, yeah, it will, totally, because all 3 spots are being used.
Oh, they are?
Jenny from Cozy's already in. She's in her spot. I'm in my spot. You took his spot.
Oh.
He's going to be rallied. He's going to be rallied. He's not going to know. First of all, he's not going to know where to park. Then he's going to be like, do I drive straight into a spot? Do I back in?
Oh.
Totally flustered. Going to be totally flustered. Speaking of flustered, I got you pretty good yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
I got you
did.
pretty good.
Yeah.
And
you got me really good.
I got you really good. And, well, we'll let you hear it. We were talking about the Nuggets playing out the string and Nikola Jokic out there playing 18 minutes against the Spurs and what you would have done and how you would have played had you been in that situation.
You can go out there and go through the motions for 15 minutes and go sit on the bench. Dude played his ass off last night.
Yep.
In the minutes he got, the 18 minutes he got, man, that dude was nails. What did he score? 22, 23 points, something like that?
Yeah, 23 of them things. I would have
in 18 minutes.
Yeah,
18 minutes.
I would have been. I would have just been jogging up the court, gets the ball, pass it, stand there, right? Just jog back down, pretend like I'm playing defense. Okay, my 15 minutes is up. All right, let's get ready for the playoffs. But not. I mean, he's just that's the way he's wired.
Well, you know what? Maybe if you had that attitude, you'd have had more of an Edelman career. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
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 Damn.
I guarantee you Jules never had that attitude.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Jules. Oh, my gosh. That was so good, Mike. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Yeah.
That was funny, but it hurt. I don't want to think about all of that's entailed into that comment. But that one
felt good. So,
do I laugh or cry?
Just when I thought it couldn't get better, I'm listening to Deion Sanders' press conference over the weekend following the spring game. You can't make this up. So he's talking about a transfer that they got from San Jose State, a wide receiver named Danny Scudero. And, well, I'll let Deion take it from here.
Danny ran over there. I said, you see him, how he's dressed? That's how I want all y'all to dress. You see him, how he acts, how he plays? That's how I want every last one of you receivers to play. So he is the role model of that room, and I love everything about him. He's a pleasure and an honor to coach. I reached out to a dear friend of mine that he reminds me of, a guy by the name of Julian Edelman. You might know him. And I wanted to connect the two because Jules could give him some tremendous insight because Danny got that. He got that Jules had. And I wanted him to learn from someone of that nature and that stature that's a bona fide winner because that's who Danny is.
I'm not driving a Boulder anyway, so.
Oh, it gets better.
Oh, my God.
Let's hear from Danny Scudero.
Seeing Julian Edelman do his thing and all the kind of plays he would make, it was a surreal moment for me to kind of think that I'm getting connected with him. But it was recently, so we're still in the mix of communications. So, but yeah, just the idea of being able to talk to such a legend like him is definitely a huge thank you to Coach Prime for that opportunity.
You can't make this up.
I'm busy. I got a lot of work to do, so I don't have time for phone calls.
I'm just like,
Sorry.
It was like a 40-minute press conference, right? So I'm just listening to it, and I'm just kind of like, I got one ear on it and the other, and then all of a sudden, I just perked up. I'm like, ding, 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 ding.
When it rains, it pours, Mike. You started it.
You could have been the dear friend. You could have been.
I don't want to be.
The legend.
No, I don't want to be.
The role model.
No.
Which one are you, a dog or a cat?
A mentor.
Nope, don't want to.
I could easily seen if you had just had that different attitude, it could have been. So I put him in touch with dear friend of mine, dear friend. Payton put me onto him. Brandon Stokley. Man, this guy, work ethic, everything.
He's right up the road. He's going to come up to practice and coach him up.
Yeah.
Yeah. That could have been me.
That could have been you.
But instead, it's Jules. It's Jules. So
even threw the jewels in there. I was like, oh, this is great.
Yeah, I think that's kind of, I laid the path for Jules, and I'm forgotten. I walked so he could run.
I know. You were the pioneer. You were the first, really. I can't think of who was before you.
Then they forget. They forget. They just forget, Mike.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm on to bigger and better things. Okay, so
anyway, I thought that was
funny.
I thought that was really, really funny. I was like, "Oh no, you didn't!" The gift that just keeps on giving.
It sounds like this guy has a chance to be a good little slot receiver.
Yeah,
Dion really likes him, his work ethic, and how he practices. So hopefully, he goes out there and has a good year. I saw a video, and who knows what it looks like, but they're like, "Oh my gosh, look at CU's football team." I mean, they all looked like they were. Looking like John Simmers running out there. Like 5'6", 155-pound guys.
Not the most physically imposing looking team.
I mean, it was just one clip of all these guys running out, but did you see it?
No.
It was on the internet. But
it's got to be true.
It's kind of like, wow, they do look tiny.
I got low expectations.
What if they get to 6 wins? That's a success, right?
At this point, I mean, it's shocking for what it was like when he first got here after that first year. But, yeah.
No one's talking about CU anymore.
Nobody's talking about Big 12 or national championship, college
spring
football
game
playoffs.
You remember the spring game?
Well, Dion explained that away by saying that that spring games all around the country have lost their luster, and don't put too much into it.
Well, his first year in the snow.
Yeah. Sorry.
Do you believe?
The juice is gone, Dion. The juice is gone.
Over-under's 4.5, Mike. What are you taking?
Boy. Let's go.
That's it? It's 4.5?
4.5.
Oh.
I believe.
You do believe?
No, I believe it's 4.5.
Oh, but you don't believe in them going over.
No. I got the under.
Yeah.
I got the under.
Yeah. Join us next Thursday, April 23rd, starting at 2 p.m. for our draft party live from Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker. Brought to you by Carrier, Colorado. All starts with the drive at 2, followed by a special roundtable with Mark Schlereth, Brandon Stokley, and Philip Lindsay coming up at 4. Maybe we'll get Jules on the phone. Then at 6, Cecil Lammy and John Davis will take you through every pick of the first round. That's Thursday, April. I got a counter for anything you got for me today. That's Thursday, April 23rd at Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker. Mike Kliss joins us next.
Nuggets open the playoffs against Minnesota. But after resting the starters for the final 2 games, here's the real question. Did Denver buy themselves fresh legs or a little too much downtime?
Today I don't feel like doing anything.
I am a little bit concerned that it's too much time off. Whether, you played Jokic, like 18 minutes?
Yeah, 18.
Something like 18 minutes, yeah. Like, play Murray a little bit. Now, Aaron Gordon, he's been banged up. Sit him. That's fine.
Yeah.
But the other guys that have been healthy, let's play. Stay in your routine as much as possible.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Best way to understand why Bluebird Windows and Doors has been installing the highest quality replacement windows with the best warranties in the industry for over 20 years now? I went to the source. I went to Niwot last week to watch the install at the home of a gentleman named Reed, former contractor, small business owner himself. Reed told me he loves working with Bluebird, that it's been a true partnership, professional at every step in the process. Bluebird Windows has had extremely satisfied customers, or should I say partners, in large part because they're the only local window company offering a lifetime warranty on labor. Now through April, buy 3 windows, get 1 free. Mention my name, get an additional 5% off. Just go to gobluebirdco.com.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
What is happening? Stoker for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got a couple great auctions that are ending today. Don't worry, you still have time. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Kicking it off today, and it got 9 o'clock in the morning. We got a fabrication tools and equipment auction that will be in it. It's got a really cool 2008 Super Duty crew cab pickup truck. Got a Scotsman iron worker. How about a gooseneck equipment trailer, Nissan forklift, a Superior 4-horse lead walker. That's really cool. Never seen one of those before. All kind of tools and equipment in that auction. Like I said, it's ending at 9 o'clock today. And then later on this afternoon, ending at 2 o'clock, we got a Dark Horse Boulder Iconic Studio auction will be going down. It's got horse-drawn carriages, sleighs, large statues, antiques, display pieces, and much more. That will be ending at 2 o'clock. This is what I love about Roller Auction. You're going to find cool, unique items you're not going to see anywhere else, and you're going to get great deals on them. So go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Soda weight loss is state of the art. You've heard me say that for years and years now. Why? Because it's so true. And SodaDietNutrition.com is the website you need to go to, or call them up, 1-866-800-SODA. Listen, I lost 60 pounds a few years ago with SodaDietNutrition.com, and I'm never going back. Haven't gained the weight back. Why? Because I know how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. All thanks to my friends at Soda Weight Loss. Soda Diet and Nutrition. You can join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Join now, and your partner joins free. It's two people with real accountability for the price of one. Online, SodaDietNutrition.com, or call them up 1-866-800-SODA. And just having that real nutritionist, having that program in place to help you lose the weight, it means everything. And right now, when your partner can join for free, with you get two people, real accountability, the price of one, it's a no-brainer. SodaDietNutrition.com is where you need to go. Soda Diet Nutrition, they're state-of-the-art.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. A lot of new firms aren't even from Colorado, but we are. For 47 years, we've known Colorado law, we fought for our neighbors, and we won for our community. If you've been injured, call 303-GOOD-LAW.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in. Don't sit on the sidelines. Call ABLE. ABLE Restoration is your first round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast to protect your property and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice, this is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring ABLE to the table. Call 303-590-5600. Go ABLE.
Bring ABLE to the table.
It's Rich Eisen for Pella Windows and Doors. Sometimes teams take a timeout to regroup and call the right play. When it comes to your home, Pella Windows and Doors always has the winning game plan. They do it every day, and that's why your neighbors trust them. Visit Pella.com/Eisen today. Right now, Pella Windows and Doors of Denver in northern Colorado is offering buy one, get one, 50% off windows and doors and no interest, no payments until 2028. Some restrictions may apply. See store for details. Offer ends April 30th, 2026.
Evan Cohen here. In life, as in sports, the pros make it look easy. That's why pro golfers like Jason Day, Ben Griffin, and Payton Kazire trust the pros in lawn care. True Green. They have the experience and expertise to give you a lawn worthy of the PGA Tour. And since True Green does the work for you, you get more free time, or more tee times. So stop stressing over your lawn and start loving it. Sign up now at TrueGreen.com because nobody makes it easier to get a golf course quality lawn than True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Raw emotion.
I'm crying right now. I have tears in my eyes. These are legitimate David Edelman tears.
Deceptive tactics.
I'm not falling for that Louisiana draw country boy, not that bright. I'm not falling for it anymore.
And thick accents.
Ask Stoke to say groin for me, will you please?
Groin.
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 Groin. So it's not groin, it's groin.
Groin.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Think of no better segue than going from groin talk to Mike Kliss, our 9 News Bronco insider, who joins us for his regular Tuesday visit. Good morning, Michael.
Thank you very much for that intro.
You are welcome. Hey, let's jump right into I assume this was your mock draft. It's the mystery mock draft that you put out. I assume these are your picks?
That would be the mystery mockster.
The mystery mockster. So we do not know the identity of Mike's mystery mockster.
No,
okay.
We do not.
All right. So we don't know if it's you or somebody else. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that seemed. I saw that AI was speculating the other day.
Well, they know. Or it knows.
That was interesting.
Well,
I've stumped the band there.
I love it. Well, the mystery mockster came up with picks if the Broncos keep their picks that I think would please a lot of Broncos country. Max Clare, the tight end from Ohio State, in the second round, and then you've got the mockster has. In the fourth round, running back Emmett Johnson from Nebraska, followed up by Bo Stevens, a guard from Iowa. Explain the mockster's idea there with those picks.
Well, it's going to be running back and tight end somewhere in those top 3 picks. You know, the second, 2 picks in the fourth. I think really I'm not sure about the mystery mockster, but I think the Broncos will try to fill that hole in the third round. They got some ammunition to move up in there, and those are the two primary needs. I didn't overthink it, or the mystery mockster didn't. You don't overthink these things with defensive tackle or edge rusher, which may actually edge rusher. I can see the Broncos taking one if they're going to move Jonah Ellis back, because there will be a need there. But running back and tight end are still the two. And by tight end, the tight end down the seam. And Max Schlereth is one of them from Ohio State who can play that role. Another one is the guy they have in today, Vanderbilt's Eli Stowers. I think it's Stowers, how you pronounce it. And so those two guys are often mocked with the Broncos also. So those are the two positions. And running back, you got to have that running back because of the uncertainty with the health from year to year with J.K. Dobbins.
Mike, looking at the draft, and Aqib Talib came out and said that he's expecting something big to happen. I believe he said on day one. You hearing anything? Do you think that something big could happen? Obviously, they made a big move and traded their first-round pick, so don't have a first-round pick. Do you think the Broncos might make a big move in this draft?
Well, maybe not before the draft. I would be surprised if anything happens before the draft. During the draft, I expect them to make up and down the board type of trades. But really, they don't have the ammunition to make a big move draft pick wise. When you don't have a first round pick, who are you going to get? So, they're not picking the number 62. You're not going to trade a number 62 for a sizable, gargantuan star. So I can see him making moves, but maybe not a huge splash. Again, I can see him making a move in the third round. It would have to be player for player type of move for anything big. There's really the only guy who you can speculate on for a trade, and this is just speculation, but like Jaquan McMillan, a nice nickelback, a real good nickelback, but he's got a first-round draft pick behind him in Jahdae Barron. So if another team wants to give the Broncos a first-round draft pick, he got that tender, restricted free agent tender for a second round. If someone wants to give the Broncos a second-round pick for Jaquan McMillan, I'm not sure the Broncos would make that trade, but that's really the only position you can see, where they might make a move.
Mike, last one for you. You covered the Rockies for a long time and the Montforts, and you've been covering the Broncos for a long time, and now the Greg Penner and Kerry Penner. What's your read on them getting 40% of the Rockies? Do you think now this is a signal that it's a matter of when, not if, they eventually buy the Rockies outright?
No, I think it's to be determined. I think Dick Monfort, the primary motivation for the Penners was they see real good value in Major League Baseball franchise. Baseball is about the only sport where the franchises are somewhat undervalued, and that's because of their economic system. If they get a salary cap, if they get better revenue sharing, if that leads to better media deals, the media deals in baseball are what got the Rockies in kind of tough financial shape there for a few years when their regional sports network collapsed. You fix those problems, then all of a sudden the valuation of baseball goes up, and that's what the Penners were looking at with their 40%. The big thing here, as far as Dick Monfort and Walker Monfort, who's now kind of running the team as president, he's 35 years old. It depends on the labor agreement after this year. if they fix it. So the small market teams like the Royals and the Rockies can better compete with the Dodgers, then I think the Monforts are in it for a longer haul. If they can't get it fixed, then let's go back and revisit it.
All right. Great breakdown. Mike, as always, appreciate it, and thanks to the mystery mockster.
See how he does.
All right, we'll see how he does. All right, Mike, thank you very much. There he goes, Mike Kliss, our 9 News Bronco insider. Mark joins us coming up next.
Why should Nuggets fans feel good about beating Minnesota? Let's go! Because when the lights go up and the series starts, the Wolves aren't facing the old Jamal Murray. They're facing the upgraded version. And this version of Jamal changes the math. If he's rolling, the Wolves are in real trouble.
I am feeling not just hopeful, big picture, but I'm feeling very optimistic about this first round specifically. I like where Denver's at. I hope I'm right. But at the top of the list, why I am so optimistic is the version of Jamal Murray. Present day, man, it couldn't be more different than the low of that second round that he put forth.
DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Well, getting your taxes done even when things are normal can still carry some stress. Can you imagine what it's like to have fallen behind and you've got the IRS breathing down your neck? If you unfortunately find yourself in this situation, I urge you to reach out to Todd Whalen and Advanced Tax Solutions. Immediately, you'll start feeling better. You're no longer doing this alone. Todd has over 30 years' experience analyzing your problem, negotiating with the IRS, if needed, battling with the IRS, and in the end, reaching a resolution and compromise with the IRS that saves his clients thousands and thousands of dollars, sometimes well into six figures. Falling behind on your taxes, it can happen. A lot of times it's honest mistakes or just not knowing you've fallen behind. Key is to get back in the system, and with the help of Advanced Tax Solutions, over 50 years of experience, it can get done. Tax levies, tax debt, back taxes, or any type of tax problem, reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions. They also regularly host free online workshops to help you better understand your tax issue. You can visit their website to sign up, advancedtaxsolutions.com, or call 303-753-6040.
Hi, Flo here to say that Progressive knows that life can change quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, like when I have to take my ex off my policy.
Oh, sorry. But yes, we can do that.
And can you send them a message and tell them that they have trust issues that they need to work on?
We don't really get in the middle of these conflicts.
Also, can you let him know that I was faking interest in his band and it's probably time to grow up?
I'm not going to do it. Just know that with Progressive, you can easily make changes to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Also, I'm staying in touch with his mom because she's absolutely lovely.
Bad idea.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Most people don't think about their garage door until it stops working. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. There's never a good time for your garage door to break, whether you're rushing to work or you're trying to get the kids to school. We know how much you rely on your garage door. That's why we offer same-day repairs, because life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage door is what we do, but making your life easier and your home safer is why we do it. Families trust us because we deliver, and we'd be honored to earn your trust too. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits in a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Have you heard of something called WUI Compliance or Wildland Urban Interface? It's a new statewide standard in Colorado. Starting this year, every home will be assigned a fire risk category. Some building departments will begin enforcing WUI rules, so your next siding, decking, roofing, or window project may come with new requirements. Call 5280 Exteriors today, and they'll walk you through the updates, help you stay compliant, and find out what zone you're in. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Looking for a way for your hard-earned money to work hard for you? Open a 13-month CD at 3.75% APY from Ent Credit Union, soon to be Wings Credit Union. With a minimum deposit of only $500, a 13-month term, and a guaranteed annual percentage yield of 3.75%, your future self will thank you. But hurry, this special rate is only for a limited time. Get started today at ent.com/CD special. Rate accurate as of March 1st, 2026 and subject to change without notice. Insured by NCUA.
Ben Franklin here to talk to you about water filtration. Unfiltered water in your home is no joke. Did you know tap water can shorten the life of your pipes and even worse, be dangerous to your family's health? Our punctual plumbers can install a whole home system that filters water before it enters your pipes. Visit BenjaminFranklinPlumbing.com or call 877-BEN-1776 to request an appointment.
Go with the flow, the local pros call Benjamin Franklin Plumbing.
Independently owned and operated, licensed in their respective state or county.
Harry Douglas here. Game day brings the excitement. Your stay should feel just as memorable. With Marriott Bonvoy, official hotel partner of the NCAA and U.S. Soccer, you're connected to a portfolio of brands designed for how you travel. Some offer complimentary breakfast, others give you room to spread out, space to stay productive, or extended stay comforts. So whether you're a traveling fan or part of the team, Marriott Bonvoy celebrates the moments that live on before and after the game. Marriott Bonvoy, where game day checks in.
Progressive presents ways to save money that aren't bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive.
I can't believe the deal we got on these seats for the game.
Wow, they must be pretty high up here. I think my ears just popped.
Yeah, here, put this on.
Is that an oxygen mask?
An official team oxygen mask.
Well, I can kind of see the field.
Good, your senses are still sharp. You're going to need them for phase 2 of the ascent.
Don't save money by sitting in the nosebleeds. You could save hundreds by switching to Progressive. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave for earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. My wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down.
Slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good Tuesday morning to you. Welcome in as we jump right into it. Mark Schlereth is here. Did you get thrown off this morning?
Yes.
You want to let Stokes set it up first of all. Let Stokes set up because I drove in this morning and I was shocked to see Stokes' car in your spot. He's normally on the other side of the parking lot. You want to explain why that happened?
Yeah, well, when I was rolling in this morning, all of a sudden I saw a random just walking on the sidewalk. A couple backpacks on. You don't know what's in there, right? Yeah. And so I'm like, if I go to my normal spot, this guy's going to see me.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I get out of the car, I'm going to have my back turned, no telling what could happen. Right?
Right.
Don't know. He might parkour down the hill from the sidewalk, and I open the door, and he's right there. And that's not the way I wanted to start my morning. So I said, you know what? I'll just go to the other side of the parking lot. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll just take Mark's spot.
Right.
I don't know if he's going to be here or not. You know, he might show, he might not show. It's 50-50. So I'll just go ahead and scoop up that spot because it's a prime spot.
It is a prime spot.
It's a big spot.
That's why we take that spot every day.
It's a big spot, so I don't have to worry about the car really getting dinged.
Mm-hmm.
And so I said, you know what? I'm just going to take Mark's spot today.
Yeah.
I feel like it. I'm going to just take it. That's my spot. Kind of like Akeem took Michael Crabtree's chain.
I'll have that.
Yeah, let me get that spot. So that's there you go, Mark. That's
I
what
might be
happened.
in at 5:15 tomorrow. Just hunkering down right there in that chair for an hour, just doing some work, not really participating in the show.
Be careful. This could be the start of Stoke squatting on that spot.
Yeah,
squatters' rights. I mean,
can't move them.
No, who's gonna make me move?
Right?
Yeah,
you can't do anything about it.
Squatter
Once I
rights
get
are
there,
ironclad.
It's unbelievable.
So.
Maybe
So we were wondering,
either that or I'll double park, and then we'll do the podcast, and Stoke will just have to hang around and miss golf.
How much did that throw you? Like, what did you? How much were you? As I
pulled in, I'm like, really, Stoke?
Yeah.
Really? Like, what's going on? And then I looked at the other side of the parking lot, guys, because Stoke only parks over there. Like, if that parking lot's shut down, like they're doing some construction work in there, or they haven't plowed it yet, or whatever. And I look, and it's wide open.
Yeah,
it was wide open, and I was like, wait a minute. What happened?
Well, so do you blame me?
No, safety
reward.
first. Safety first.
This is the time of the morning when cats become pumas.
Yeah, right, exactly. I mean, Mike, with the puma out there, you never know. No, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I want safety. Listen, your safety is of my utmost concern.
But what? Like, how much was your brain thrown into turmoil about where to park? You're like,
no, it wasn't.
Do I
It
park
wasn't.
here? Do I park there?
No.
Do I back in? Do I pull in? I mean,
No. I got when that happens.
You had you have a backup
I
spot.
have a backup.
Oh, you already
plan.
have one in plan.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I just
Very
pull.
impressive.
I pull in the first row here, and I park in. I back into the first row.
You back
First
in.
row. Back
So
in
you
the
have
first row
plan
spot.
B. You have a contingency.
I have a
I
contingency.
did not know
plan
that. I
for
do
when
not have
Stoke-
one. I do not have one.
No,
So I don't know where
But
I
I
would
don't
go.
know that. Have you ever lost your spot?
Yes.
No. Yes.
Yes, you have.
I have. Yes.
Last year, we had this random white utility truck.
Yes.
That was the guy probably bought it from roller auction.
Yeah.
Because they had a bunch of good ones in there, and it was just kept parking. We didn't know this guy was doing work like at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Not only was he parking in my spot, he was just sitting in the truck.
He was squatting in there
quietly.
Oh.
Just sitting in the truck. Wasn't even running. He
waiting
was just
for the-
sitting there.
Maybe he was sleeping in it. Maybe that was living in it.
I don't know what he was doing, but he threw me. He
Yeah.
threw me.
Where did you park?
I
Did
ended
you
up
have-
parking in your spot.
This was when you had
This was
another
when you
job.
still had another job.
Yeah, before you got fired.
Yeah.
Right.
This was
right.
pre-fire.
I mean,
This
this
was
is like
pre-firing.
this is like I felt like today, like I got fired from my job, I got fired from my parking spot, I got fired from my chair. I mean, the whole thing. It's just been lump on stink.
Hey,
the way it's been.
listen. I don't know how it is for you folks out there, but you got to understand. It's these little things here that we have fun with in the morning. You know, it's our own little routine world that we live in here, and anytime the routine gets shaken up like that, it throws us. There's no doubt about it. It throws us. We got a lot to get to. The Avalanche get it done. Did Scott Wedgwood officially nail down the starting job for the playoffs? Was it ever in doubt? And yes, we're getting the requests. We'll play that song coming up next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at DenverSports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery? How about taking all those habit-forming medications? My guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. And here's the best news. Same-day appointments. That's right. You could see them today. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free. They're a phone call away. 303-367-2225. 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. Exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one spot. And I loved it. They sat down with me. They showed me the pictures, why I was in pain, and then gave me options for that debilitating back pain that had checked me out of life, guys. I mean, I got my life back. I had quit going to the gym. I'd quit playing golf. I couldn't sleep through the night. A couple short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back in the gym, back on the golf course, sleeping through the night again. It changed my life. It can do it for you as well. Don't live in pain any longer. Call my guys at Spine One. 303-367-2225. 303-367-BAG. Or find them online at spineone.com.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, Colorado, Brandon Stokley here from my team at Cajun Wealth. It's spring, the time of year when we clean out the garage, reorganize the closets, maybe even tackle that junk drawer we've been ignoring. But what about your finances? When's the last time you cleaned those up? Cajun Wealth Family Office can help you tidy up scattered accounts, tax questions, and estate details, turning that financial clutter into one clear, organized plan. Their fiduciary advisors take the time to understand what matters most to you. Then they build a strategy around your goals, not someone else's template. That's what I love about Cajun Wealth. They did it for me, they'll do it for you. They're going to come over that game plan for your needs, your goals. Everyone is a little bit different, and they're going to put you in the best possible situation for you to have success. That's what I love about Cajun Wealth. You can meet them in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, or Loveland, or you can give them a call at 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Start fresh this spring at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Cajun Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, and additional services through Cajun Estate and Cajun Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Flo here from Progressive. You know, life changes quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, you mean like adding another vehicle?
Yes, that's something we can do.
Great, because I was thinking about getting a van so we could just keep the kids' softball stuff in the car.
Oh, we don't need to get into specifics. Just saying it's easy to change.
Oh, and Hannah wants to try the tuba.
Again, we don't need the specifics.
Last year, she wanted to be a tap dancer, but that only lasted 2 lessons.
Okay.
But she kept the shoes because they are adorable.
Well, just know that with Progressive, you can easily add another car to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, April 25th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Cecil Lammy here from my friends at windownation.com. Listen, in Colorado, we get different types of weather all the time. So whether your cold air is escaping or your warm air is escaping, your windows are likely to blame. And getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. And during the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During these uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is travel. TRAVEL. Text travel to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's Travel to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Yeah, Wedgie was good. He was rock solid all the way through. You know, I thought he did a real nice job for us. It's a continuation of what he's done for us throughout the season.
There is interim fill-in head coach Dave Hackstall, along with Nolan Pratt. They're taking over the coaching duties while Jared Bednar heals up after taking that puck to the face. The Avs in Edmonton last night won in a shootout 2-1. By the way, how about that shootout goal from Nathan McKinnon to win it? He skates in, all of a sudden, like he hits the brake, and it'll fly right over us.
Right.
He hits the brake, sends a little bit of like spray at the Edmonton goaltender, and then beats the goaltender, who then turns around and slams his stick over the crossbar. I love that. He just throw a little spray.
Right.
Hit the brakes, throw a little spray at the goaltender, and then whip it by him for the win. The Avs get the win. We were wondering, guys, how they might approach, these last couple games, the back-to-back games, and they were already shorthanded with no Makar, no Josh Manson, no Nazem Kadri. So, I mean, look at the minutes that their top forwards played. Nate just played 29 minutes. I mean, that's an extraordinary amount of minutes for a forward. McKinnon played almost 28. Gabe played 24 and a half. So we'll see what happens with those three tonight, but they certainly got a good workout in yesterday.
Yeah, there's no question. I mean, I was surprised at the minutes, but like you said, they were already kind of shorthanded, and always good when you can beat the Edmonton Oilers, right?
Yes.
It's always good.
That's coming up in a moment.
Yeah.
Don't you worry. We've been
Okay.
getting the request.
Always good.
So
Always
now,
good.
guys, we're starting to get a clearer. It's still up in the air, but just a couple days ago, there was anywhere like of 8 teams that the Avs could play in the first round. But it's now been cut down with Nashville being officially eliminated. These are all playoff teams, but as to where they're going to finish, still to be determined. As of right now, the Avs would play the LA Kings in the first round, but there's still a possibility they play Utah, Anaheim. They could even play Edmonton. If you're rooting for the best possible, easiest, least path of resistance, you want to either see the Kings or Ducks for the Avs, because the Kings, of all the playoff teams in the NHL, they are dead last when it comes to goals scored, and Anaheim, when it comes to all 16 playoff teams, are dead last when it comes to goals against. So the Kings lack firepower. The Ducks can't keep the puck out of their own net. So either way, those would be the top 2 matchups. Probably then Utah. If I had to rank them myself personally in order of preference, I would go L.A., Anaheim, Utah, then Edmonton. I'd just as soon avoid Connor McDavid. Thank you very much in the first round. So there you go.
Sounds good.
There you go.
There you go.
It's perfect.
Now play that. Now play my theme song.
Yeah, because anytime, although there is something to be said that if the Avs did play Edmonton in the first round, the chance to hear this 4 times.
McDavid sucks.
Oh, we play it every time.
Draisaitl sucks.
Yeah, because even if we drop one, they
Zach
doesn't change the
sucks.
fact they
Yeah.
suck.
Good point.
Plus, we got their number. Right? We just match up well with them. We do. Boy, she was great last night.
Ryan Nugent Hopkins sucks. Yeah, the Oilers suck. Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Play my theme music.
Yeah, the goalie looked like Sergio Garcia on number 2 at the Masters.
What?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh,
you
with
didn't
the
see-
stick?
Their goalie?
Oh,
Yeah.
what did Sergio do? Did
Oh,
Sergio
he
have
snapped
a-
his driver.
Oh,
Yeah.
geez, Sergio. Come on, Sergio.
Pounded into the ground.
What
then
did you
he-
think? You were there to win?
Then he right. Did you really think you were going to win? and then hit it over like a trash can or something and just snapped. And that's what what's Ingram? That's what he did.
Yep.
He
Do they
snapped it.
escort you out if you do something like that?
You
at
got a
Masters?
talking to.
Yeah.
A couple holes later they
Pull them aside.
They talk to you.
Robert
yeah.
McIntyre got talked to.
Yeah, of course he did.
They don't fool around there.
No.
They don't care who you are.
Nope.
You know?
Right.
Don't play by their rules.
Right. You can't. I mean, don't be on the broadcast and call them fans instead of patrons.
Right.
You get bounced from the broadcast.
What was it? There was a announcer years ago. Really famous announcer. Like he was really like one of the best in the business at the time. Jack Whitaker, I think it was. And he was on the coverage.
Mm-hmm.
No, it wasn't Jack
Oh.
Whitaker. No. It was
Gary
Gary McCord, who was, again, a great legendary.
Yeah.
And he referred. Well, Whitaker got in trouble, too. Whitaker got in trouble because there were, like it was one of those things where, like, the fans, after somebody hit their second shot to the green on 18, everybody swarmed onto the fairway, and he referred to the fans as a mob.
Oh.
He got bounced. He was never part of their coverage
Right.
again. And then Gary McCord was talking about, I think, the fringe around the green.
Talking about the
And he
greens.
compared it to bikini wax. Gone.
Gone.
Never be-
And then later he said this is where they hide the bodies.
He said that too?
Referring to something like the Rays Creek or something. And
boy.
And that was it for him.
That was it. He
That
was
was
done.
it.
You know, some blue blood there in a green
Right.
jacket just exploded and get that man off my golf course.
Right.
and CBS, they have no. I don't know if this has changed, but this is one of the great little factoids about the Masters and the power that they possess. I think CBS continues to get the Masters on 1-year contracts. Like I don't think they have. Maybe they do now, but for a long time it was like a 1-year. Like you
got to prove yourself.
You got to
every
prove
year.
yourself every single year, and that's why CBS would be so petrified. If they said we don't want Gary McCord here, fine, done,
Bye.
Gary McCord will see
Gary who?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Hey Gary, we'll see you at Hilton Head.
See you in a few weeks.
See you at the
Do you
Heritage.
see how much money they make in merchandise sale?
No, but I got to believe it's a ton.
And they have these gnomes that are like the most popular things.
Gnomes.
And gnomes. Like
lawn
they sell
gnomes.
Yeah, they sell them for $50, and they go on the secondary market, and you're talking about $500 and up. for these gnomes.
How much do they make on? Do you know what they made on?
I thought it was like $65 million plus when you put in all the ticket sales and stuff. It's like $165 million. I might be off. I might be way off.
For the weekend.
Yeah,
I mean for the week. Yeah.
Yeah, but because you can't just they don't sell stuff online.
No.
And no person, not normal people, they can't buy the gear. I can. I have that opportunity. I don't
He's
have
not
to
a
really,
normal
I
person.
don't have
Right.
to really worry about it. But for just normal people,
like
right?
you and I would have to.
Right.
We can't just go
Right.
buy Masters gear.
No, y'all certainly couldn't.
Be nice
Y'all
to
definitely
know
couldn't.
Stoke.
Yes.
Yeah.
When I go
Do you
back,
have a Masters belt?
oh, I got 3 or 4.
Really?
I
Do they-
wore one.
Any of them fit?
Well, that's a great question. I wore one yesterday, and it is barely holding on.
Okay.
But I'm like, I like this belt. It's nice.
Yeah.
So
Did you cut in your own new hole?
no,
or
I haven't had
something?
to do that yet.
The leather punch.
Yeah. But it's happening soon.
So you get those kind of privileges, huh? Wow.
What
Nice. When it comes to gear?
Well, yeah. I mean, when you're there,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you just go into the pro shop.
Could you call the pro shop right now and say, hey, Stoke. Hey, what's up, Brandon? How are you?
No, unfortunately, I can't.
Wow, if you think Stoke gets all those privileges, imagine what Edelman gets.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
right?
Jules. Oh, Brady ain't taking care of Jules like Manning takes care
No,
of Stoke.
he does not.
So
No, you're good point.
You're probably,
that's
probably right.
Right. I don't have to worry about that.
Good point.
Manning takes care of Stoke.
Right.
Yeah.
Stoke does. Peyton Manning does take care of Stoke. That
Right.
is-
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, but no, the merchant, like, it's a big deal. People get there like at 4:00 in the morning to be like the first one into the merchandise tents deals that they have.
Yeah.
right? I mean, it's just crazy, the resale market that you see. And these people now, they put them on TikTok like all their, look at my wine chiller, with Augusta on it, my doggy bowl with Augusta on it. I mean, it's crazy.
So the gnomes, they're like,
Google it.
They're like Pokemon cards or
Yes.
Cabbage Patch Kids or Beanie Babies. I mean, it's like there's a craze out there to get a hold of them.
Yes, and they only do a limited amount.
Of course they do.
And when they're sold out, they're sold out. And they said that this year, the rumor that this year might be the last year of the gnome. So then, of course, it's like, I got to get a gnome. So there you go.
Hey,
I think the moral of the story is Stoke needs to get back to the Masters.
Yeah.
It's time.
It's time.
It is time.
The memorial just isn't cutting it. I'll do the memorial this year, Payton.
But this is
Fine.
it. I'm just telling you.
This is the last one.
Last
Right,
one.
This is it.
We got to get back to Augusta.
Augusta for me.
Join us Thursday and join Mark and Brandon Stokley. Join them next Thursday starting at 2 for our draft party live from Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker. It's brought to you by Carrier, Colorado. All starts with the drive at 2, followed by a special roundtable with Stink, Stoke, and Philip Lindsay at 4 o'clock. Then at 6, Cecil, John Davis. They'll take you through every pick of the first round. That's coming up next Thursday, April 23rd at Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker. And could that day be a day where the Broncos do something big? Aqib Talib thinks so, as you'll hear next.
Denver. Playoffs are coming, and the Mile High City is ready to rise. On the ice, the Burgundy and Blue are gearing up for another run at the Cup. Fast, fierce, and built for postseason battle. And on the hardwood, Jokic and his crew are locked in and hungry to retake the crown. 2 teams, 1 city, 1 mission, championship glory. Stay locked in all postseason long as Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan keeps you plugged into every goal, every dunk, every heart-pounding moment from the teams that make this city roar. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Are you considering GLP-1 injections for weight loss? Before you start, ask yourself this. Are you prepared to spend $3,000 to $5,000 per year and stay on the medication long-term to maintain the results? Many prescription weight loss injections require weekly shots, and when the medication is stopped, weight regain is common. And here's something most people don't realize. Research shows a significant portion of weight loss can come from muscle, which may slow your metabolism and make keeping weight off even harder. At Colorado Fat Loss, they take a different approach. Their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days safely and naturally. No injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. Instead, they use real food to reset your metabolism, control hunger and cravings naturally, and help your body burn fat, not muscle. Right now, you can schedule a free phone consultation to see if the program is right for you. Go to ColoradoFatLoss.com. That's ColoradoFatLoss.com.
Results may vary.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
There's nothing more meaningful you could do for yourself, your family, and friends than finally getting rid of that pain so they can enjoy time with you again, especially heading into vacation season. If you say yes to any of these questions, you are the kind of patient QC Kinetics regenerative treatments help every single day. Do you have consistent joint pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or back? The pain keeps you from getting a good night's sleep. I'm missing work or saying no to activities that I enjoy. I don't want surgery and a long recovery. I'm at the end of my rope, taking medications every day to just get through. Moment of truth. Did you answer yes to more than one of those questions? Well, today could be your day to turn that corner and finally get relief. QC Kinetics treatments are easy. They're done right there in the office so you can go about your day. The consultation's free, so don't wait. Call today. 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. With locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs, it's QC Kinetics.
With Xfinity, you already enjoy ESPN as part of your TV lineup with live games, daily sports coverage, and expert analysis. And now, the ESPN Unlimited plan is available at no additional cost, giving you access to additional ESPN content in the ESPN app. including more must-see action like WWE Premium Live Events, on-demand programming, and originals to explore. Visit Xfinity.com/your-subscriptions to activate ESPN Unlimited access. Then start watching in the ESPN app. More from ESPN, all in one place.
We all know winning means showing up stronger, faster, better than before. And when you're chasing that edge, the Drop by GNC cuts through the noise, bringing you the best new innovations in sports nutrition and performance. From muscle building and strength support to improved recovery and focus, we curate the newest drops from GNC Amp, Pro Performance, and Mega Min. Plus, Ghost, Raw Nutrition, Bucked Up, and the top new brands changing the game. No guesswork, just leveling up. Check out the Drop by GNC for what's new, what works, and what's next.
Self-defense lessons.
I tased them.
Taste them. Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down and he grabbed his sledgehammer and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Straight up 7:30 here on this Tuesday morning. Got 4 Down Territory coming up in a little bit. If you're looking to party with the national champs, Team Pioneers will tell you how you can do that and more. But Aqib Talib, who, this time of year, there's all kinds of rumors, and you got so-called insiders who are throwing a bunch of stuff up against the wall, hoping it sticks, and they can be the first one to come back and say, you heard it here first. But, hey, man, when Aqib talks after him predicting correctly, like 24 hours before it happened, saying that something major was coming down the pike with the Broncos, and 24 hours later they make the Jalen Waddle trade, and he's just kind of there nodding like, told you. Well, he was on the Gridiron Arena, the Arena podcast with Skip Bayless and crew, and had this to say about what he's hearing about the Broncos again.
It might be the draft.
Yeah.
The draft. It might be the draft, Skip.
Yeah.
So just,
Maybe they're just getting gun shy in Denver.
Hey, come on, Skip.
Come on.
You still don't believe me? You still don't believe me, Skip?
No, unfortunately, I do, and I'm dreading what's about to happen.
It might be on draft day.
Yeah, okay.
Just know that.
All right.
Might be on draft day.
What do you make of that?
Not much.
Not much?
No, not much.
He's on a bit of a heater right now.
Heat check. Sometimes you get a heat check. I don't think they make any kind of big move on draft day. I think the only thing they might do is, if they want to move up in the second round, is package a second and one of their force to move up in the second round, or you're too forced to move into the third round. I really don't see them making any kind of big splashy move for a player. Like Cliff said earlier, they really don't have the resources. They don't have a ton of resources in this draft, so I don't see them making any type of big move.
Yeah, I don't think from a draft standpoint, from a capital standpoint, resource standpoint, how many you can't. I don't think you have enough resources to move back up in the first round.
Unless I don't think so either. I mean, your second, your two fourths, and then a third next year, or a second next year, or I mean,
and then where you moving up to in the late like 31st or so. I don't know. It doesn't feel. I could see them packaging some fourths and moving up from the second round, like the end of the second round to the, the first quarter.
Right.
Somewhere in there, like at 42 or something like that. But I beyond that, I don't see any big blockbuster moves. They just don't have the resources.
Mike mentioned earlier Sam Laporta. I don't know why you mentioned that name.
Oh, just a name that's been out there. Really for the last, really since the season ended, the idea that Laporta might be out there.
Have you done any Lions games?
Yeah, I've done a bunch of Lions games. Not last year I didn't, but
I thought Laporta's stats would be better than what they were when Mike told me his stats.
Last year, I think he had a couple of injuries last year.
And obviously,
and obviously some new offensive coordinator and all that stuff.
But even the first 2 years, he's been in the league 3 years. First 2 years when he was healthy, I mean, not bad. I mean, certainly not horrible, especially when you consider all the other offensive talent around him. But he wasn't a 1,000-yard tight end. If you go back and look at his first 2 years, remember this is a guy. He was a second-round pick, so
Right.
proof that you can find good tight ends outside the first round. Sam Laporta from Iowa. One of those can't-miss Iowa tight ends, not named Noah Fant. But first year, rookie year, he had about 900 yards receiving, 10 touchdowns. Then 2024, 725 yards, 7 touchdowns. And then last year, hurt, 9 games, only 49 catches for about 500 yards.
Yeah, actually, when you think about, you have David Montgomery, you have Gibbs, you have you have Amon-Ra St. Brown, you've got Jamison Williams, you got you got a lot of mouths to feed in that offense. And so for him to put up those numbers that he had, incredibly productive considering the fact that, he's your third or fourth option. So he's a damn good player. And like I said, I've done a bunch of since he came in the league, done a bunch of Detroit games. And he was a big part of their offense. So he would be a guy, I don't know. I have not heard that he was available. You have sources in Detroit?
Yes. My Big Val sources.
And OKC.
OKC sources.
I mean, Mike's got sources everywhere.
I got people all over. So, I mean, it's just a name that's been out there. But the other, as soon as you heard this Talib report, people immediately started fantasizing about Breece Hall. Which, two things. One, Breece Hall makes no sense now that J.K. Dobbins has been brought back. And after you heard Sean and George talk so glowingly about J.K. And secondly, I mean, Breece Hall's a good running back.
Mm-hmm.
When did he become Barry Sanders? Seriously, ever since the trade deadline and people started talking about Breece Hall, it was like, excuse me, when did this guy become Gale Sayers?
That's a little unfair because Breece Hall plays for the Jets. Breece Hall puts up numbers for the Jets. The Jets stink.
Yes, but remember what I always say. Even on the worst teams, somebody has to put up numbers.
I understand that, but when you don't have a quarterback, you don't have a passing game, you are awful, and Breece Hall's still putting up numbers, that says something about the player.
His ceiling is established.
No, I don't think it is, Zach.
Yeah, it's just not here. I mean, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It's just not the
Any
right
running
fit.
back. What about another name that's out
draft,
there is Achane. Achane there in
No, I mean, that
Miami.
guy's going to be your starter, so then you just wasted money on Dobbins.
Right.
I mean, you just
It's not going to be
what's your
it
plan?
would not be for a running back.
And they're not trading Achane. I don't know what source that is. They're not trading him.
That's not my source.
Okay.
You don't have a source in Miami, or do you?
South Beach Mike. What are you talking about?
South Beach, what do you think?
Yeah.
Of course. That time we were down there for the Super Bowl?
Oh, that's right. The Albion. You got a source in the Albion.
Hey, man. The Albion. You look at it on the surface, it doesn't look like much.
Yeah.
Inside,
treasure
trove of info.
Yes.
Those walls could talk.
Oh, my goodness.
They could talk.
So many deals get done in the Albion.
Oh, jeez. What a dump. But it was right near the beach, so that was good. But what a dump. So, yeah, so you guys don't think.
You draft one, and that's it. I mean, you draft one, fourth round.
But if Talib is right, you're talking about, you're right, they just don't have the ammunition. Late second round pick, too high fourth. So I mean, but I suppose if you wanted to go after somebody on draft day, a second and fourth, especially with the way that draft picks are coveted most of the year, but especially on draft day or the day before a draft, I don't know if you were giving up a second and a fourth, there's a lot of value there. You could get a significant player with a second and fourth.
Yeah, it depends on the player. I just don't see, the position. You're not trading for a receiver. Tight end would be one.
Mm-hmm.
What other inside linebacker? You just re-signed Sternad and Singleton. A safety? I mean,
I think it'd only be for a tight end.
Right. I just don't see that happening.
Kyle Pitts?
No.
You hate Kyle Pitts.
But Kyle Pitts doesn't. He doesn't.
You can't trust him.
No.
You're just mad because he's a tight end that doesn't have any interest in blocking.
Yeah, and he just is. He's a receiver. He's not. He doesn't have. He's not a dual purpose guy. I think he's injury prone. I just don't think I don't think he's a great football player. He's a great. If you just are interested in compiling a lot of athletes on your team that look good, getting off the bus, then yes, get Kyle Pitts.
Could Kyle Pitts benefit from a left guard breaking his orbital bone?
It'd probably be the best thing for him. The best thing for him. But that he would have to be down. He'd have to be down there in the briar patch to get his orbital bone. He's out there in the water.
Yeah.
He's not interested.
All right, so you guys don't think anything comes of this Talib report?
No, I don't. I mean, could you see the Broncos making a trade for one of their players and getting a draft pick?
Ooh, I hadn't thought of that.
That's supposed to be your job, but I'll.
All right.
Right.
I hadn't even thought of that angle, but let's explore that angle a little bit. Who would be where do they have a surplus that they could trade somebody? Pass rusher? Oh, no. Remind me, Stoke, to share the little bombshell that Mark dropped on the Broncos
podcast?
Country on the podcast yesterday.
He's
looking at me like, I don't know.
Could you trade one of your
what
receivers?
bombshell are you referring to? Cortland Sutton?
Could you trade one of your receivers? Yeah, right. I mean,
or Troy Franklin?
Exactly.
I can't imagine Franklin would fetch much.
I mean, you got a fourth rounder for Vele. Could you get he was a fourth rounder. Could you get a third rounder for Franklin?
I don't know. Devon, I mean, according to somebody I know, Devon Vele is much better than Troy Franklin. I mean,
don't worry.
You know.
He can't be that guy.
Has his ceiling been established?
His ceiling is established.
Yeah.
Well, it's impossible.
Kliss talked about Jaquan McMillan.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
right? I mean, he mentioned him.
Riley Moss?
You could look at Riley Moss as being a guy that, teams would be calling the Broncos because they do have a deep secondary.
Yeah.
Starting corner, starting slot corner in this league. There's value there. No?
Third rounder? No, I'm trying to think what you could get for Jaquan and would it be worth it? Yeah, fourth rounder, no, I'll just keep him.
Yeah.
Could you get like Riley Moss? Could you get a second rounder for Riley Moss?
Oh yeah.
I think so too.
Oh yeah. He's a starting cornerback. And he's a good player.
If you're telling me I can get a second for Riley Moss, I do that in a heartbeat.
Oh no, are you crazy?
I'm not crazy.
Why?
Yes,
Why?
you are crazy.
Why?
No, that's ridiculous, Evans. Put more respect on Riley Moss.
You got Janae Barron.
No.
You got the guy who was taken 20th in the draft. If he can't step in and make people forget about Riley Moss, then you really blew that pick.
Well, let's just be patient. All of a sudden, you throw him into the deep waters, and it's a different world out there than playing inside. And so
he was the 20th pick in the draft. Riley Moss was a what?
It doesn't matter.
Third rounder.
Third rounder.
That doesn't matter.
Well, I'm telling you, if Barron can't seamlessly step into Riley Moss's,
what if you get a late first rounder for Riley Moss?
Oh, a late first
like
rounder?
31st overall.
Oh man,
there's no way you get a first.
I'd have to think about it.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
Because here's the situation we're in, Mark. We're trying to win now.
Right.
So depth is great.
Yeah.
I don't want to just give away a player just to give away a player. I mean, and so we have great depth in the secondary. And Riley Moss is a big part of that. And he had a really good year. And I think he's only getting better and better.
Agreed.
So all of a sudden, look, you trade a Riley Moss and Janae Barron goes out there and
so you're prepared you're just prepared to keep Barron blocked for the time being.
Mike, how did it work out last year?
Worked out great.
Okay.
How'd that work out?
We got the same guys.
Same guys.
So we're going to do the same thing.
Run it back.
And if someone
Sean
gets
doesn't
dinged
like
up,
run it back.
Let's run it back.
Well, the 3 clips that I watched of Janae Barron, I think I like where he is. And he plays a dime role. He can play the nickel role. He can cover tight ends. He can cover slot guys. But all of a sudden you trade one of these pieces and you get an injury and you look up and your secondary's depleted. So unless they make it worth my while, I'm not trading Riley Moss. He's an outside starting corner. I mean, the one guy I would consider is McMillan because you have Jahdae Barron able to slide in there and play that position.
What would you have to get for McMillan?
Second.
I just don't know that anybody's going to give you a second for McMillan. But I'm with you.
Why not?
I'm like, I just don't know. I don't know if that's like where people see the value. I know the slot corner is not considered. It's just not considered, even though it's one of the tougher positions to play in football. And a lot of D coordinators I talk to will say it's the toughest position to play in football. Is that slot corner?
Well, because you got to cover guys like Jules.
Yeah.
Evans' guy, right?
Yeah.
Edelman's. I mean,
Not just my guy.
Ooh, Dion's guy.
Dion's guy.
Let's go.
Ooh, I don't believe.
Bills would probably give up 2 firsts for McMillan.
Who?
Bills.
Yep.
That guy's a pretty good player. Josh Allen's like, go get him.
I just think that McMillan and what he brings to the table, a lot of people are looking for help with a guy inside, a guy that can make plays, and he's a ball hawk and he makes plays. And I don't know if you're looking for an upgrade, and maybe it'd have to be a third rounder. I wouldn't do it for a third rounder. For a second rounder, I probably would do it. I don't know if a team would give up a second rounder for a guy like McMillan.
All right, let's get to 4 down territory.
Welcome to 4 Down Territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth keep you up to date on the latest buzz from around the Denver sports scene and beyond. Kicking it off with First Down.
Well, now that the NBA playoff matchups are set, a lot of reaction coming in around the NBA world to the Nuggets and the Timberwolves series, and also the historic season that Nikola Jokic just put up. Let's hear from our guy. His orbital bone looks great. Let's hear from Shannon Sharp.
We've never seen a guy do this before in the history of the NBA. In the 80-year history, no guy has ever led the league in those 2 categories. We've seen guys lead the league in points and rebounds, and guys have led the league in points and assists. Tiny Archibald led the league in points and assists. He's the only guy to lead the league in points and assists. And we've seen big guys. We've seen Wilt lead the league numerous times in points and rebounds. But we've never seen a guy lead. Think about what you have to do in order to lead the league in rebounds and assists. And he did it. Shooting 56% from the floor, which is unheard of. I ain't talking about a guy that just spends all his time. DeAndre Jordan used to shoot 68, 70% from the floor, but they were dunks and lobs. Jokic shooting middies, he's shooting threes, and he's shooting at that percentage. And he gave you, on top of that, he gave you 28, 29, 12, and 11.
He's right. I mean, it's just, and he's not going to win MVP. I mean,
no, it's not even. He's not even in consideration.
What are we doing?
We're not even talking about.
What are we doing? This guy just became only the second player ever to average a triple-double in back-to-back seasons, and he just made NBA history, becoming the first, as Shannon said, to lead the league in rebounds, 13 per game, assists, 10.7 per game, to go along with everything else he does. And he has no shot of winning the MVP. I mean, history's going to look back on this age of Jokic, and people are going to be like, "What? He won how many? That's it? That's all he won? MVPs?"
It's insane, considering that, like, when you are the only person in the history of the league to do something, and you're not even in consideration. I just cannot wait for the Nuggets. I hope they just run through the West. I just want to see Jokic just rub it in everybody, national pundits' faces, because it's ridiculous. The whole thing's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's crazy. It really is when you take a step back, and the fact that he's not even in the conversation for some reason. I don't know, because he missed some time. I don't know if it's because the Nuggets are, the 3 seed and not the 1 seed. I don't know what it is. I don't know if people just take it for granted now. But all the talk now in the last couple of years is SGA, and then now sprinkle in some Luka, and their team stinks. But they were on a heater late. Wemby, he's the cool new thing, right? So let's talk about him. Jokic is just a boring European that plays below the rim. I mean, but it's just remarkable. How do you lead the league in rebounds and assists? How? Think about that. Assist is a guard stat. Rebounds is a big man stat. How do you lead the league in both? It's remarkable.
It truly is. The other thing is is, the national pundits will continue to move the bar. So all of a sudden next year, if Jokic leads it in scoring, well, then scoring's not going to be that important. Yeah, but look at it'll be the blocks. Look at the blocks and the number of blocks that Wemby had, and they will just continue to move the bar to keep it away from Jokic.
Well, the thing I'm looking for next year, because SGA is another runaway favorite to win back-to-back MVPs. Next season, better damn well be SGA voter fatigue.
Yep.
It better
will be. It's going to be Wemby.
It's
going to be Wemby next year.
Yeah, you're probably right. If
we can just stay healthy.
Deion Sanders over the weekend, fall or spring football practice and the spring game for the Buffs and all college teams. But I thought something good to say about, with all the stuff going on in college football, the portal, NIL, and all that, how it can make it tough for college football fans.
Things are so different in college football right now with kids moving and kids leaving, so it's no loyalty somewhat of kids staying, so it's hard for the fan base to get to know, all these kids and to buy in and say, you know what, I'm going to support that. Hey, he's gone. I'm going to support it, but they're gone.
It's a great point. Like, if you're a fan of a team, you almost have to okay, later on this summer, you bring up the team you root for, CU, Idaho, Nebraska, whatever, and you're like, all right, let's take a look at the roster. Oh, okay.
Where did that guy come from? You looked and see where everybody's coming from.
Right, now you're like, all right, I got a whole new bunch of guys I got to get to learn.
Chaos.
Sean's right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It is. It's craziness. I mean, imagine being a fan, and you got to look at the roster to see where all these guys came from, what year they're in, and it's not very much fun. You look at because I just saw Kliss tweeted about Broncos got Stowers, Eli, tight end Vanderbilt in for a visit, right? And he spent his first 2 years at Ohio State and then went to New Mexico and then last 2 years at Vanderbilt. I mean,
right.
It is insanity. I hate it.
I do too. I do too. Something's got to be done. You should be allowed to have a free transfer. But you shouldn't be able to move every year somewhere for more money. You should be able to. I mean, you're making it. It's become professional, right? You sign a contract.
So at least 2-year commitment?
Well, yeah, you got.
I think that'd be a logical next step.
Here's your money. If you leave before the commitment is before the contract's fulfilled, you don't get your money.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's got to be something that makes more sense than what they're doing right now.
I saw a little note about how that point guard from Michigan that we just saw play, was it Cadeau or something like that? Really good player. And Michigan sent out an announcement that we've reached agreement on a new deal and he'll be back at Michigan. It's like he's it's like a free agent.
Right.
It's like, hey, we've agreed to a contract extension.
Yeah,
he'll be back.
You're a free agent every year.
Unbelievable.
The guard for UConn. Did you see his thing? He's up for the highest bidder, looking for $6 million.
Oh, the Mullins kid, the kid that hit that shot against Duke.
Yeah,
he's up for the highest bidder.
Yeah,
I don't blame him.
Next guy, if someone can give me $6 million, then I'm in. We'll see.
Johnny Fever saying that was a parody tweet.
Oh,
gotta be careful. I think the Indiana Fever put it up.
Did they have 22 million people that retweeted that or something?
Yeah, 22 million.
I fell for it.
Was it 22 million?
Yeah.
So that was fake. That was fake news? Johnny?
Yeah, I saw the same tweet and I went in because I was like, that's insane. And I went and clicked on the Twitter account and it said it's a satire account.
Whatever that. So guess what? But just because the landscape of college sports, I believe it.
Sure.
$6 million. Why?
Sure.
I mean, there's people that make that.
Why not?
Yeah.
A couple quick things here.
Third down.
If you want to celebrate and congratulate the University of Denver men's hockey team for another national championship, they're having an event tonight at 6 p.m. Doors open at Magnus Arena. Celebration begins at 6:30. The first 1,500 fans in on Tuesday tonight will receive a commemorative championship poster. You'll have the opportunity to take a picture with Denver's trophies, get autographs with the team. So if you want to celebrate that. And speaking of celebration, congratulations to Grandview High School's Lauren Betts, who not only helped lead UCLA to the national championship in women's college basketball, she went number 4 in the WNBA draft to the Washington Mystics. So congratulations to Lauren Betts, one of our own, who is a college basketball legend and now getting ready for a big career in the WNBA. So congratulations to her.
Awesome.
And maybe if Denver ever eventually will get a WNBA team, let's work out one of those trades and bring her home as the centerpiece of the new Denver franchise. What do you say?
That'd be awesome.
All right, sounds good. That'll do it for Four Down Territory, a tour around the Denver sports scene and beyond. Up next, we'll recap what the Avalanche did last night in Edmonton, including playing that song, and Brian Windhorst, Windy of ESPN, really confused at how the Nuggets and Spurs handled that regular season finale. You'll hear that next.
If the Avalanche are going to lift the cup again, the secret weapon might be hiding in plain sight. Val Nichushkin. We've seen it before. When Nichushkin is rolling, the Avs become a different beast. And if he hits that gear this spring, Colorado's path to another Stanley Cup gets a whole lot clearer.
What he did on the last cup run is something that, quite frankly, he's still capable of doing.
Yes, he is.
He's still capable of doing that, and it's nice to see him come back around. You know, Val just seems to be somewhat forgotten.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
You may think fixing your hair loss is going to take a lot of time and a lot of luck. Not to be mean, but you'd be thinking wrong. At Advanced Hair Restoration, you can fix your hair loss in one day. It's done all naturally. It's guaranteed to grow. I speak so confidently because I did this 20 years ago. Took my hair, put right where I needed it, that rapidly receding hairline. Took one day. The aftercare was easy, and within just a few days, my own natural hair started growing in, and it continues to grow today, 20 years later. Added bonus, just like I did, you'll work directly with Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team. Dr. Pauls, a legend in this field. You could not be in better hands. This is the solution to your bald spot, receding hairline, or thinning hair. No gimmicks, no magic, just real science and the latest technology. All you do is choose how much hair and where. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, $250 off. Just call. Get it done today, 720-459-HAIR or at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. Hey man, if you're thinking about GLP-1 injections, don't forget it can cost you $3,000 to $5,000 a year for those injections, and there are side effects. And most people, when they get off the GLP-1s, they re-put the weight on. Guys, hey, check out my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. They are a doctor-developed program that help men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally. No injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. I love the program, guys. They asked me about six and a half weeks ago to jump on the program, down 27 pounds, guys, and I feel great because they use real food to reset your metabolism right from the grocery store. The real food, it controls your hunger and cravings, helps your body burn fat naturally, guys. So do yourself a favor. Check them out for a free phone consultation. They make it so easy. I guarantee you the program just flat works. You want safe, affordable, sustainable alternative to weight loss injections. Check them out at coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to CarShield.com. That's CarShield.com today.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Feature therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
The Denver Broncos traded their first-round pick, but could they surprise us all and trade their way back into day one action? Join us at the Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker on Thursday, April 23rd for the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Draft Party. Presented by Carrier Colorado. Zach By and Philip Lindsay will broadcast live starting at 2 p.m. Brandon Stokley and Mark Schlereth join the action at 4. Then John Davis and Mr. Draft himself, Cecil Lammy, take you through every first-round pick. We'll see you there. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Double crossing, you little punk.
Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
I'm maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday as we roll through the morning with you. Got a lot to get to here over the next 25 minutes. Stoke, I've got some news I'm going to pass along to you involving something you might want to stop doing.
Ooh. Really?
Was that coming from my wife? There's a lot of things that I probably need to stop doing.
Well, this is one you may like to stop immediately.
Uh-oh.
Toot sweet. Okay?
Who?
Toot sweet. French, right away. Every once in a while, a little bit of my 3 years of French high school pops up.
Toot Sweet was the song from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Don't do it.
I'm not even
Don't
know.
do it.
I don't
Otherwise,
even,
he will start singing it.
Yeah.
He will start
So
singing it. 'Cause
you
he knows,
remember it.
I guarantee you he knows it. Like,
You remember it, though, right?
no.
You don't remember Toot Sweet?
No.
All right, give us one.
All right.
Sweet, toot, sweet, the sweet, the sweet that you eat. Toot, sweet. You don't remember
How do you
the Chitty
remember
Chitty?
that?
Joseph, tell me you got that.
How do I remember it?
Yeah.
Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is a classic.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Classic.
All right, Evans, you going to tell me what I need to stop?
You want to know right now?
Well, when are you
All right,
going
let's do it right now.
tell me?
It involves Lululemon.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
You love your Lululemon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you had me nervous. I didn't know
Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton has launched an investigation into Lululemon after testing revealed high levels of toxic forever chemicals in their activewear. Alarmingly.
That's how I'm going to die.
Oh, no. It gets worse.
Oh,
it gets worse. It gets worse. Stoke, it gets worse.
This is terrible.
Alarmingly, the chemicals are
my
concentrated
gosh.
in the crotch region of the garments, the same class of substances known to cause fertility issues and other health problems. Now, the fertility you don't care about.
Right.
But the other stuff, so.
I mean, I'm head to toe in Lululemon right now.
Oh, man, turn the lights off. This guy's probably glowing right now.
I mean,
You are everything you have on is Lululemon.
Yeah, shirt, No, the shirt's actually Travis Matthew.
Okay.
But jacket, pants, drawers. It's not good.
No.
Unbelievable. But of all ways to go, I thought you could list 100 before that one for me.
Right.
And
little did you know,
that's how I'm going to go.
All this risk-reward
Right.
decisions you make that you so carefully think out, right down to this morning, pulling in and normally going to the other side of the parking lot, but seeing some random person walking nearby
in the pitch dark
with a couple of backpacks on. You
Yeah.
said, nope, you came over to this side, you parked in stink spot,
Yeah.
and now it turns out all
You've been
along,
better off confronting that guy than wearing the
Exactly.
draws you're wearing right now.
I know.
the draws.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
anyway, keep that in mind. We'll follow that story.
Unbelievable. Keep me
Telling-
updated on
Yeah,
that.
we'll keep you
Evans.
updated.
Telling you what, we thought Gabe Landeskog took a shot to the nuts. I mean, you
Man.
got those Lululemon underpants on. I mean, it's not good.
No.
It's not good.
Speaking of Gabe and the Avs, boy, the Avs top four has got a big workout yesterday. So much for taking it easy on their key guys in the final week. You had Marty Natchez playing over 29 minutes of hockey. McKinnon played like 28. Gabe played 24. I mean, this is above average minutes for your top guys playing, basically meaningless games. But Dave Hackstall, the fill-in, along with Nolan Pratt, fill-in coaches, taking the spot of Jared Bednar while he heals up after taking that puck to the face. He said, hey, the Avalanche are the Avalanche. The standard is the standard.
82 games is a long season, but this group has done a really good job. I think just taking the job at hand, and obviously we all know what's on the horizon, coming next week. But we've got a couple left to go here. Take care of ourselves tonight and get ready to go for the game in Calgary tomorrow.
And these guys only know one thing, one gear.
That's right. All out.
Yeah, Mark. I mean that's. But you only have so many players, right? I mean, someone's got to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't think that. We talked about this the other day. That one thing that you could do to give your players a bit of a break would be to just even out the ice time, so that instead of a guy who normally plays, like McKinnon plays 23, 24 minutes, give him 15 minutes. Like you made the point that, if you went out there for, instead of 60 offensive plays and you played 15, it would feel like
a night off.
A night off, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, McKinnon played 27, 28 minutes. Your guy, Landeskog, played 24 minutes.
What do you think about that?
They're still trying to work him into shape, right?
Yeah, do you think he needs more minutes? to
Punishment.
Get better?
Punishment for lacking.
And you're playing those kind of minutes. I don't want to hear anything about, well, he's been off for 3 years. No. He's good to go.
You think those are punishment minutes? They're like we're so tired of your underperformance.
You're good.
Wow.
Right?
You're good.
We're going to punish you with 24 minutes.
Hey, let's talk about Stoke and
underachieving.
Let's talk about
disappointment.
Stoke and Julian Edelman. What do you say? I got to shift the focus here.
No, exactly. But so I think you look at it, they got a back-to-back. So, yeah, a lot of those guys played extended minutes. So I think tonight you dial it back a little bit.
You would
right?
think so, right?
You're not going to push it like you did. You're playing for nothing.
Right.
I mean, McKinnon played 27, Nietzsche's 29, and, your guy, Landy, he had 24. And then, Taves was 31. So, I mean, you have guys that played a lot of minutes tonight. You dial it back a little bit.
I would
and
hope
the guys
so.
that didn't play as much, you let them have more ice time.
You would think so, right? You would hope that's the case. Scott Wedgwood was between the pipes. We're good, right? Wedgie.
Wedgie
he wasn't auditioning. He didn't have to audition.
No.
We're good. He's
Confirmation.
the guy. He's the guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
How solid is his hold on the net for the playoffs to start the playoffs?
It's solid, but
define solid. If the Avs
pie chart.
No. If the Avs were to lose a game early on in the series and he didn't play that well, we all agreed he didn't play that well. Is he right back out there because he's earned that, or is he immediately on the, we're yo-yoing back and forth between guys?
No, I think you're rolling back out.
I do. I would hope that would be the case.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you want to show some support there because now all of a sudden, if you don't, and then you go to Blackwood and he plays bad, Now what are you going to do?
Right.
So you want to give him that opportunity to redeem himself if he does have that type of game.
As far as who the Avs will play in the first round, they're going to play the worst of the 2 wild card teams. Right now, that is Los Angeles, but that could change. It could be Utah. It could be Anaheim. It could even be Edmonton in the first round. And I would like to get Edmonton at some point. I don't know if I want to necessarily get him in the first round, but I would love to get him at some point just so we can hear this a lot.
Nick Davidson.
Never gets old.
Good thing about this song. We win, you can play it.
Right.
We lose, you can play it.
Yep.
That's it.
Ryan Nugent Hopkinson. Yeah, the Oilers son. Oh, yeah.
So that's something that the Avalanche, with nothing to play for, go into Edmonton, who has everything to play for, and they beat them. So good win for the Avs. We'll see what they do tonight at Calgary, down to 2 games left before we get to the main course, and that is the playoffs. Speaking of the playoffs, the Nuggets are in, and they're going to be playing the Timberwolves in the first round. Although, listening to reaction from around the NBA world yesterday, and especially Brian Windhorst from ESPN, LeBron's guy, he was talking specifically about how the Nuggets and Spurs handled that game the other day. And he criticized both of them for the way they handled it, starting with the Nuggets.
Having said that, I do not understand what went down with the Denver Nuggets and San Antonio Spurs over the last couple of days. I just don't get it. I don't understand what they were doing. I know what they've said, but these teams have strategy departments that are multiple people deep. They plot out strategies for years in advance. They rank every second-round pick's value for 7 years, and I flat don't get the strategy of how this went down. The Denver Nuggets, actively, as far as I could tell, were trying not to be the 3 seed. They were trying to force their way into the 4 seed because they didn't play anybody all weekend, Shay. They sat everybody on Friday against the Thunder. Okay, the Thunder are a good team, but the Thunder were sitting everybody, but they still won. Then they sat everybody yesterday, apparently because, now I know what they said, Shay. What they said was they were worried about health, and I know that they've had injuries, and I can't deny that, but I have to look at their actions. It looked to me, dumb that I am, that the Nuggets were trying like crazy to get out of the 3 seed so that they could avoid playing the Minnesota Timberwolves. They can deny that, they can call me names, but their actions indicate to me that this is exactly what they were trying to do.
I don't see that at all. I really don't. I see a team that's decided to rest some guys and to try to get as healthy as possible. And they really didn't care what seed they were. I mean, I really believe them. It's going to be tough. And like Adelman said, oh, yeah, we're going to try to tank and see that Houston Rockets team, young, athletic, and then you have a dude in KD, the old wily vet, and then you have some nice pieces around him. Is that what you want to try to do? I mean, I prefer Minnesota over Houston. So, but I don't think they were trying to tank at all. I think they were just trying to look out for their team and give themselves the best opportunity to be as healthy as possible heading into the playoffs. That's the way I see it.
Jokic played 18 minutes the other night and played his ass off for 18 minutes. 23 points. I don't know what Wendy's talking about. I mean, they played hard. I take Adelman at his word. Like, you can't. And they've had that issue before where they were trying to manipulate the seeding and everything. You're gonna have to play really good teams. And like you said, Stoke, whether it's Houston, whether it's Minnesota, there are no blind sisters of the poor you're gonna have to play. So that whole thing doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, all right, and he wasn't just reserving his criticism for the Nuggets. He criticized the Spurs for their approach on Sunday against the Nuggets.
The only team that has been able to get the Spurs number all year long has been the Denver Nuggets. And so here they were brought a silver platter, Shay, of the opportunity to punch the Nuggets to the other side of the bracket on the last day of the season, to make their pathway to the finals so much smoother that instead of having to beat likely Denver and Oklahoma City, they would only have to beat one of them. And yet, Victor Wembanyama was deactivated. Shay, I understand he had a rib injury, but he played on Friday and he scored 40 points. I reject the notion that he couldn't have played. He would have had another week off. So the Spurs come in yesterday, no Victor Wembanyama. The Nuggets play Nikola Jokic for the first half because he's got to check the box for his 65th game. Okay, they did that. And then the Spurs are playing their backsides off all game. They're pressing full court in the fourth quarter, and they still can't beat Denver. And so when the dust settles here, this was a huge setback in my view for the Spurs, because not only are they now on the same side of the bracket as Denver, haven't been given this great opportunity to knock them away, they can't apparently beat them even when they bench all their star players. And so now San Antonio, in my view, has really got a thing over them, both in the bracket and mentally going into these playoffs. And you've got Oklahoma City, who's throwing a little mini party because they look like they were going to have to play Denver in the second round, and now they don't have to see Denver or San Antonio to the finals.
Yeah, I mean, he's right about San Antonio. I mean, that was a big missed opportunity for them, right? To be able to knock down the Nuggets to the 4 seed and now have to avoid them.
So you're saying the Spurs signaled their intent.
They tried to win.
By trying to win.
Right.
But you're saying on the flip side, the Nuggets did not signal their intent by not playing anybody.
No. No. Because you just look at it, and I believe what the Nuggets are saying. They're saying, hey, you know, we're going to get our guys healthy and rested as possible. And that's the way we're going to do these last 2 games. That was their philosophy. That was their game plan. You look at the Spurs, I mean, they played their guys. They were trying to win the basketball game, except for Wemby. Except for Wemby.
Right.
But he's been banged up a little bit.
Yeah, but he had 40 points in 26 minutes on Friday.
Okay, so how was he feeling on Saturday and Sunday? Do you have a source down in San Antonio, Mike?
I do not.
Oh, dang it. Well, then, see,
But I highly recommend the Riverwalk. And not just the initial part of it. Go deep. Go deep.
Really?
And go for a long walk down the Riverwalk.
Does it eventually get you to Alamo?
It does, actually.
Are you serious?
It winds around over that way. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I was just messing around. But I
remember that.
Yeah, I look at. I won't go to San Antonio, but I look at Wemby, and you say, okay, well, he played Friday. He might have got banged up again. He might be a little bit sore, so then they wanted to rest him. I don't know what his situation was, but I mean, De'Aaron Fox, I mean, played 33 minutes. Castle. I mean, they all played. Harrison Barnes, Keldon Johnson coming off the bench.
Champagne.
Mason Plumlee even played.
Yeah, he
good
did
old
get
Mason.
Boy,
so
hanging around.
They were trying to win. They just couldn't do it.
I look at it. I guess I look at it from a player's perspective. You're going to have to play tough teams. Like to sit there and sit there and think that the athletes and the coaches are going, let's try to orchestrate the bracket and let's try to I don't know.
Yeah, but I thought, what about Windhorst Point? And it's a good one. We live in a deeply, deeply analytical world now in sports. I mean, analytics has taken over sports. It's everywhere, and it reaches into every part of an organization. So you don't think that in this case the Nuggets analytic guys haven't crunched every number possible as to the best matchups and all that kind of thing?
I'm sure they
have. And then
have.
all of a sudden they get into these 2 games, and all of a sudden their attitude becomes, whatever. That's hard to believe.
Here's what happens. The math guys come down, and you get out of here with that math crap. That's what happens. Yeah, I mean, it is. Like, I understand. I'll take it into, but I'd rather we're going to have to play tough teams. We're going to have to play good teams. I just don't. I think teams look at this a little bit differently from the guys that have to go out there on the court and do it versus the guys who are crunching numbers upstairs. It's just different.
Yeah, but I think in this situation, Mark, you're playing to win because it gives you the best opportunity. Mm-hmm. And the players know that. Most players realize that, right? You look and you say, okay, well, if we win this game, guess what? The Nuggets are going to be the 4 seed. Perfect. We'd like to try to avoid them if possible. So let's go win. We're playing, so let's go win this game. That's going to help us avoid a team that we would like to avoid if we can. Now, if we got to play them, we got to play them. Same thing for us. I mean, when I was in Indy, I could have taken another shot at the Broncos, but I'm not. All I'm going to say is, like,
Don't worry. Mark did that yesterday, as you'll hear in about 10 minutes.
Oh, no.
What?
Oh,
I didn't know.
So I can't wait to hear it. So I like if we didn't have to play the Patriots, that was great. Good. But if we had to, we have to. And I think in this situation for the Spurs, it was a big missed opportunity. They realized the Nuggets by losing would go to the 4 seed, and they wouldn't have to see them until the finals, Western Finals. And that's if the Nuggets ended up beating OKC in the second round. You know that. Your coach knows that. And so that's why they played their guys. They had no other reason to play their guys. And I think they didn't play Wemby because he was probably a little banged up. And they still thought they could win with their starters, the rest of their guys against the Nuggets backup.
Six of their top 8 guys played.
Right.
Significant minutes.
And the Nuggets had something to say about it.
They did.
The Nuggets have a 22-0 run. Jokic was awesome. The rest of the bench was awesome. They were excited to play. Hey, man, just because you think you're going to go out there, you got to go out there and compete. And that's the playoffs. I don't know.
So as far as the idea that the Nuggets don't necessarily want Minnesota, Shaquille O'Neal disagrees, at least when it comes to Nikola Jokic. He thinks Jokic really desperately wants the T-Wolves.
When we knew we had home court advantage, we didn't worry about the team, but we liked our matchups. Like, okay, I want to play him in the first round because it's going to be easy. Doesn't matter who we have to play in the second round or the Western Conference Finals. So again, if I'm Joker, he's always had his way with Gobert. That's why I want first round.
Maybe Jokic looked at it and said, he would love to get Gobert.
Goober.
I
mean, he'll have
Rudy can't be sleeping right now.
Rudy's
not.
He'll have 5 fouls.
Rudy's getting no sleep right now.
Like midway through the third or early third. I mean, he's going to foul out in probably 2 or 3 of the games. I mean, he has no chance against Jokic. None.
No. Zero chance.
So the whole analytic part of it, especially since the Nuggets have such a history with Minnesota, and Minnesota knows the Nuggets so well, you go into that weekend knowing Minnesota's locked into the 6th seed, and you go into the weekend in the 3rd seed. And with all of the coaching and scouting and prepping and analytics that go into scouting your potential first-round opponents, the fact that the Nuggets were at the 3rd seed and they knew that Minnesota was their opponent going into the weekend and they didn't play anybody, that doesn't speak to some idea that they would like to maybe avoid Minnesota?
I think I go back to
Well, you guys always talk about, hey, listen, in sports, it's all about matchups. There are horses made for courses, right? All that kind of stuff. What if the Nuggets just looked at it and said, yeah, we believe we can beat Minnesota, but let's face it, Minnesota's been a pretty hefty thorn in our side, and it wouldn't be the worst thing if we avoided them. And we're not scared of Oklahoma City. We got to go through Oklahoma City at some point. You just heard Shaq say that, and I heard Kenny Smith say the same thing, that when you're a team that has championship aspirations, you're not even necessarily thinking ahead to the 2nd or 3rd round. You are thinking about your first-round matchup. And so in this case was the idea like, yeah, you know what? Houston's a better matchup for us than Minnesota because of recent history.
Well, I mean, yeah, but if you're sitting there like Shaq said and said, hey, man, Joker's like, man, I have my way with Gobert. Anytime we play, we're going to crush him. And obviously Anthony Edwards is a guy, Ant-Man is a guy that you got to be concerned about. But now you look at you're a different team. Hey, man, we got a shooter off the bench. We've got depth off the bench. Cam Johnson's a different guy. This is not the matchup we had a year ago or 2 years ago or whatever it was, right? This is a different team. So I don't know. I mean, I look at Houston with Kevin Durant and the Segway guy in the middle, and
Segway guy.
Yeah, he rides
Sengun.
in. Yeah, Sengun. So I mean.
But
Amen Thompson is a really good player.
But you guys say all this that you've said, but you'll also acknowledge that as that weekend was playing out, both against Oklahoma City and against the Spurs, you were surprised at the approach the Nuggets were taking, correct? I mean, you said on Friday that you wouldn't want their key guys to sit for that long.
Right.
That you wanted them to play.
I mean, that would be my approach, but they decided to take the approach of, we're going to rest our guys. We're going to try to get healthy, which I don't totally dismiss. And I mean, I think you want, because of what they went through this year, all the injuries they've had, and then all of a sudden you're going to just play your guys late and have a Jamal Murray, hamstring or ankle or Gordon calf or something. No. So just if they want to take that approach, that's fine. To me, it's a little bit too long of a break. Now you got till Saturday, and you haven't played, since Friday before that. So, you're going to have like a week and a half of not playing basketball. And now the playoffs started. That's a little bit too long for me.
The Friday thing seemed interesting to me because you knew Oklahoma City wasn't going to play anybody.
Mm-hmm.
So are you playing reactionary? Is it like a preseason game when you say, hey, we're not going to blitz? Guys, like there's no blitzing in this fourth preseason game because we don't want to get a quarterback hit. Okay,
or
handshake
you're not going to
deal.
show us anything. We're not going to show you anything.
Right, handshake deal. We'll just let our backups play and may the best team win.
Well, we are giving you a chance to spend a night with the champions. Join 2015 Denver Bronco greats Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib. Maybe he'll have another big story, big rumor. TJ Ward, Coach Gary Kubiak as they look back at their wonderful Super Bowl 50 run. Night of Champions, a live show. It'll feature a dynamic panel discussion, football stories and memories. Going to give you fans an all-access look at one of the greatest seasons in football history. We want you to be there. Enter now at DenverSports.com/champions for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets. Well, it was said yesterday on Mark's podcast, and I have to admit, I was surprised, and I was like, Mark, this is not going to go over well with Broncos country. That's next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at DenverSports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at the Low T Center. Let me ask you a couple questions. Have you lost your energy? You're just not feeling it in the gym anymore. You lost your motivation, your sex drive. It just isn't working out. Well, listen, it could be low testosterone. Yeah, Low T Center provides testosterone replacement therapy, hormone replacement therapy for your body, your lifestyle, and your budget. And I'm telling you what, it works. Your testosterone, guys, it really manages everything for both men and women. It controls energy, confidence, sex drive for both men and women, guys. And you can find out if your testosterone's unbalanced. You'll walk into Low T Center, simple blood test. Within 20 minutes, you're going to have your results right there. And you can find out for free. That's right, free testing all the month of April from Centergenics and Low T Center, offering free testosterone testing for both men and women. You can get your groove back, guys. So stop by today or find them online at fixmylowt.com. Fixmylowt.com. Guys, get your energy back. Get your drive back. Get your competitiveness back. Fixmylowt.com for more info.
They called Route 66 the Mother Road, Main Street of America, the road you could trust to get you where you needed to go. This year, Route 66 turns 100 and Siltahar Motors turns 66. Both built on trust, community, and doing things the right way. No shortcuts, no detours, just honest deals from people who treat you like a neighbor. See all their inventory on sale now at sthmotors.com or visit Highway 36 and Wadsworth. And stay tuned, something big's coming in May to celebrate 66 years. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my buddy Troy Hansford, talking to him about the housing market over this last couple of years. It's gone from one of the best it's ever been to prices declining, tons of inventory on the market. Some people haven't seen in quite some time here in Denver. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell, still get top dollar. And believe it or not, my buddy Troy still offering his $5,000 guarantee if you can't sell your house at the price you guys agree upon, plus the timeline that you guys agree upon. He's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Guys, he's making that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings He's got about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
At Belco Credit
This
Union,
is the
we want to
story
make
of the
your
one.
dream renovation
As
a
a maintenance
reality.
tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55, but unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gris-gris? Lagna.
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stoke, you're going to find this interesting. So yesterday on the Stinky Truth podcast, the podcast that
I think it's still going on.
Mark and I do.
Oh yeah,
I do for free, and
yeah,
you know,
wait,
occasionally
wait.
slightly used but still effective, you know, garage yard work equipment, you know. But anyway,
right,
free. Be that as it may, I put in serious effort. I never mail it in. Anyway, so Mark had done some.
I thought we were going to be getting big news on this podcast deal at some point.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
Has that news broke and we just missed it, or is it about to?
No, it's like we soft launched it.
Oh, okay.
We haven't gone hard.
The
in
soft
paint
launch.
Yet. Yeah.
Okay.
But
it's like a highly anticipated restaurant that hasn't had its official grand opening yet, but it's kind of like a soft
meals,
yeah,
right.
exactly.
to people.
But
Just
the
let 'em
critics, know that kind of thing.
Right.
So anyway, like the bear. Anyway, so yesterday Mark did a breakdown of some of the pass rushers in this year's draft class. Doesn't really apply to the Broncos; they're loaded with them. So then, after that breakdown of the college prospects, I asked Mark to rank his top 5 edge pass rushers in the NFL.
Okay.
And we start tossing out names, you know, Max Crosby and Myles Garrett and T.J. Watt. And I bring up Nick Bonito.
Yeah.
And Mark just, the disdain. It wasn't even a scoff. It was more like Nick Bonito's not in my top 5.
Wow.
I went, ooh. And then, doubling down, he goes, I think Jonathan Cooper's a better player.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, Nick Bonito is not in my top 5. He's a very good pass rusher.
He didn't even make your honorable mentions.
He did make my honorable mentions.
No, he didn't.
Too.
He was your 3rd or 4th honorable mention.
So give me some names. He's probably not in the top 5.
No.
So who's your top 5? Do we know the names?
It was Myles Garrett.
Right.
It was T.J. Watt.
Yep.
It was.
Here was the surprise name. All right, hold on.
Here was 4 of his top 5. Okay. He had Myles Garrett 1, T.J. Watt number 2, Micah Parsons number 4, Will Anderson number 5. His honorable mentions included Nick Bosa ahead of Nick Bonito, Aiden Hutchinson, and Max Crosby. Then Nick Bonito. Guess who? Out of all those names, guess who you think he put in at number 3? And I haven't mentioned that person's name yet.
Right.
He put it at number 3.
Wow.
Best pass rushers.
You're probably not going to get it.
Yeah, go ahead.
It kind of surprised me.
And the guy
Daniil, don't call me Daniel Hunter.
Yes.
You got it.
Yeah. Oops. Stoke did it again.
Damn, I'm good. Woo!
Yeah.
Like trivia on a Tuesday.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, because I know you like those Houston Texans.
Right.
We know, hey, Evans, we know.
Best defense in football.
Right. We know he likes the Houston Texans defense. Right? He told us.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm going to tell you right now.
Better than the Broncos, he said.
That's what he's just said again.
I'm going to tell you right now.
I don't believe so.
You have just, like, it wasn't you that Sean was. You're no longer 3 clips.
I'm not 3 clips Stokley?
No, you're not 3 clips. Okay, if you come up with Daniil Hunter, you've watched more than 3 clips.
There we go.
That's all I'm saying.
Someone that grabs 3 clips.
You could be talking about Mike. He could have been talking about Mike.
Could have.
Where would you put Nick?
So I'd put him. You said all those names. I mean, I'd put him right there around 8, 9, 10, probably.
Nick, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, you also he didn't put Trey Hendrickson in his top any.
Yeah, he's throwing. I don't know what he's got left in the tank.
Baltimore apparently thinks.
We'll see. But he was banged up last year. He had a lot he went through with the contract deal. What a disaster. I do think he'll have a good year this year. Trey
I'm more
Hendrickson.
curious about making the case for John, because I think
Jonathan
Jonathan Cooper in many ways could be the most underrated Bronco.
Yeah,
could be Jonathan Cooper.
Sure. And what I said wasn't. I don't think Jonathan Cooper's a bad pass rusher. I think he's a better overall player. He just is a more dynamic edge presence from a run game standpoint, just a nastiness standpoint. He's still a really good pass rusher. I think if you put Sean Payton or anybody over the Broncos under the wide spotlight, Vance Joseph, I think they would tell you the same thing, that Jonathan Cooper's a better overall football player, but Benito's a great pass rusher.
I think they complement each other really well. I think, Benito's, his specialty is just getting after the quarterback. He's not terrible against the run. He gives great effort. But Cooper, he's a more complete all-around outside linebacker. But I think they work well together, and both really good football players.
You can have one on your team.
I'm taking Nick Bonito.
Why?
I because I think he's solid against the run, and he is just so disruptive in the passing game. And it was 2 years ago when it was every week he was just making these huge game-changing plays, sacking the quarterback, getting an interception, pick six, scoop and score. I mean, those types of plays. So I'm going to go with that game changer rather than just a guy that's just solid. This guy can disrupt the football game, and so give me that guy.
Yeah, I think you always go. I mean, you go with the disruptive. You go with the passer. There's a premium on pass rush. So I'm with you, Stoke. I think it's Bonito.
I thought for sure you were going to take Cooper.
No, just because of the dynamic nature of, like you said, 12, 15, 14 sacks, whatever it is, the pick six, all those different things, strip sack, fumble stuff. He's exceptional with all that stuff.
We got playoff season here. Our keyword contest is going on, and so many of you, I can always tell when we drop a keyword because all of a sudden we get flooded with them. It's awesome. It's your chance to enter for your chance to win a daily $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do is listen for the keyword every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. Text it to 303-713-1043 before that hour ends. More keywords you enter, more chances you have to win. For more information, complete rules, visit DenverSports.com/keyword. I thought that Stokes' misery when I brought up Julian Edelman ended right there, but oh no, Stokes' nightmare was just beginning. That's next.
The Nuggets open the playoffs against Minnesota. But after resting the starters for the final 2 games, here's the real question. Did Denver buy themselves fresh legs or a little too much downtime?
Today I don't feel like doing anything.
I am a little bit concerned that it's too much time off. Whether, you played Jokic, like 18 minutes?
Yeah, 18.
Something like 18 minutes, yeah. Like, play Murray a little bit. Now, Aaron Gordon, he's been banged up. Sit him. That's fine.
Yeah.
But the other guys that have been healthy, let's play. Stay in your routine as much as possible.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Well, if you're dealing with debilitating joint pain in your knees, hips, back, or shoulders, and you're being told surgery is your only option, before you choose to get cut upon, see what QC Kinetics can do for you. Their regenerative treatments are all natural, using your own body's healing properties, put directly into that aching joint, giving you lasting relief. How do you know QC Kinetics could be right for you? Is that joint pain consistent, keeping you from getting a good night's sleep, causing you to miss work and having to say no to your favorite activities? If you're answering yes to these questions, QC Kinetics could be your answer. It's all natural, no drugs, no steroids, best of all, no surgery with the long recovery that goes along with it. QC Kinetics makes it easier for you to treat that joint pain. Treatment's done right in their office, allowing you to get in, get out, get on with the rest of your busy day. The consultation's free, nothing to lose but that joint pain. So call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986 with offices in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. I've been around here for quite some time, Denver, Colorado. I know the difference between tough talk and real quality. That's why I trust Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. 52 plus years in business right here serving Colorado, meaning they do it right the first time, every time. And right now they're offering 25% off Infinity by Marvin fiberglass windows that are 8 times stronger than vinyl and engineered to handle Colorado's sun, wind, and extreme temperature swings. These are windows that are built for long-term performance, guys, that are going to save you money. And you'll also receive 20% off of James Hardy siding, designed to resist fire, hail, moisture, water damage, woodpeckers, the whole 9 yards, plus 12 months. No interest, no payments. Guys, there's never been a better time to invest wisely in your home. 303-794-0490 is the number you need to call. 25% off Infinity by Marvin fiberglass windows, 20% off of James Hardy siding, 12 months, no interest, no payments. Call them today for that free consultation, 303-794-0490, or visit them online at windowsforyourhome.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Waterloo Turf Denver. Get your Saturdays back.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is SHOT. S-H-O-T. Text SHOT to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's SHOT to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Career advice.
That would suck. If only I knew somebody that could tell me what it's like to be fired from their job.
Oh, shoot. Holy cow.
Method acting.
I play the role of big dumb idiot really well.
And questionable job security.
Mike, do you like that question?
I do like that question.
Pretty soon we won't need you anymore, buddy. So don't get too comfortable.
Okay. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
A little bit of controversy from that last segment.
Really?
On our RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Mike, how do you let Mark wriggle out of that? He's saying Jonathan Cooper is the better player that whole segment, but he'll take Benito over Cooper, who still isn't even in his top 5 or honorable mention. The backpedaling from Mark is crazy.
There's no backpedaling there.
Well, I did notice it that you were talking on the podcast yesterday. You did not put Nick Benito in your top 5 edge pass rushers in the NFL. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. But then you doubled down by saying, I think Jonathan Cooper's a better player anyway.
He's a better player.
So then when I asked you both of you point blank, okay, one guy, who would you rather have? Stoke, man of conviction.
Right.
Said Benito, and then you said, I take Benito.
And hey,
that makes no sense.
Evans, real quick.
Makes perfect sense.
No, real quick. And yeah, then you should have held him to it.
I should have.
Right,
and you didn't do your job.
Yeah,
so
I did, but
y'all.
Well, I was already looking forward to this segment.
No, you didn't. You should have, but you didn't. And the text is right. Shame on you. It's shame on you.
Oh,
for doing this.
No. Don't shoot the messenger. This is
right,
on
so
you.
Let me ask you, like, from a quarterbacking standpoint, okay, is like when it comes to, and I don't have the name, but there are quarterbacks who are better quarterbacks, like better at quarterbacking, but Lamar Jackson's an ridiculous freak show athlete. And so a lot of people would take Lamar Jackson and his playmaking ability over a guy who's actually
Brock Purdy,
right, is actually a better quarterback. Brock Purdy is a better quarterback from reading a defense, processing the information, getting the ball out on time. In 45 games, he's 30-15. He's got more playoff wins, 5, than Lamar Jackson, who has 3, then Goff, who has 1, then Herbert, who has 0. Like Brock, you would take Lamar Jackson over Brock Purdy 10 out of 10 times.
So you take Brock Purdy over Lamar Jackson?
Would I take Brock Purdy over Lamar?
To quarterback your team this year?
No, because of the dynamic nature and the playmaking nature and the way you can operate an offense. But Brock Purdy's a better like a better orchestrator of offense at the quarterback position, just like, hey, Nick Benito's a more dynamic playmaker because he's going to have 13, 14 sacks. He's going to create a fumble, maybe have an interception. But I think overall that Jonathan Cooper, if you guys can't understand this is like, maybe I'm teaching a 401 class and you guys are just ready for 101. You guys are just ready for introduction to football. Hey, listen, I'm going to go with Sean here. Don't just watch 3 clips and then come to me. Ooh. I've watched a lot more.
Be leery of someone that grabs 3 clips.
It's a good point, right?
I really thought you were going to take Cooper, though.
Game?
I thought you were going to take Cooper because you feels like you like the complete outside. Hey, Mike Evans, got to stop the run. Got to stop the run. Got to hold up against the run.
I do like that.
Because it's important to establish the run.
Right.
And once somebody's established the run, you got to be able to stop the run.
And if you can't establish the run, then you're screwed.
Yeah, it's true. It's a true point. It's a true point.
So yesterday on the show, we were having a little discussion about the Nuggets and the way that they approached the game on Sunday, sitting most of their key guys. But Nikola Jokic did play and played hard and played in that 65th game to make himself eligible for postseason awards. And we're just talking about the effort shown by Nikola Jokic, and it led to this.
You can go out there and go through the motions for 15 minutes and go sit on the bench. Dude played his ass off last night.
Yep.
In the minutes he got, the 18 minutes he got, man, that dude was nails. What did he score, 22, 23 points, something like that?
Yeah, 23 of them things. I would have
in 18 minutes.
Yeah, I would have been. I would have just been jogging up the court, gets the ball, pass it, stand there, right? Just jog back down, pretend like I'm playing defense. Okay, my 15 minutes is up. All right, let's get ready for the playoffs. But that's the way he's wired.
Well, you know what? Maybe if you had that attitude, you'd have had more of an Edelman career.
Wow. Wow.
Oh,
wow.
Oh, damn, man.
Wow.
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 Damn.
I guarantee you Jules never had that attitude.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Jules. Oh, my gosh. That was so good, Mike. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Yeah.
That was funny, but it hurt. I don't want to think about all of that's entailed into that comment. But that one
felt good. So I was content with the W. I walked out of here. I was like, that was a good one. Okay, move on. And then later in the day, I was listening to Deion Sanders' press conference from over the weekend after the spring football game. And lo and behold, it was like Christmas morning all over again.
Danny ran over there. I said, you see him, how he's dressed? That's how I want all y'all to dress. You see him, how he acts, how he plays? That's how I want every last one of you receivers to play. So he is the role model of that room, and I love everything about him. He's a pleasure and an honor to coach. I reached out to a dear friend of mine that he reminds me of, a guy by the name of Julian Edelman. You may know him. And I wanted to connect the two because Jules could give him some tremendous insight because Danny got that. He got that that Jules had. And I wanted him to learn from someone of that nature and that stature that's a bona fide winner, because that's who Danny is.
Talking about Danny Scudero, a receiver that transferred from San Jose State. If you look at some replays, some highlights of him, he looks like, he looks like Edelman, And then Scudero is up next, and he was asked.
Seeing Julian Edelman do his thing and all the kind of plays he would make, it was a surreal moment for me to kind of think that I'm getting connected with him. But it was recently, so we're still in the mix of communications. So, but yeah, just the idea of being able to talk to such a legend like him is definitely a huge thank you to Coach Prime for that opportunity.
Wow.
Could have been you, Stoke.
Wow. I'm too busy. So
could have been you.
No, busy. I got a lot of stuff going on, so I don't have time. I don't like driving to Boulder. It's too far, too. So I'm out.
I want to bring up my good friend, Brandon Stokley.
Yeah.
Stoke, legend.
Man,
be like Stoke.
Oh, man,
Stoke.
I mean, I could see you, that tough veneer on the outside that you're covering yourself with, but deep down inside, when you look through that veneer,
hurting,
you're hurt.
Pain.
Yeah,
you see it?
Painful.
Is it showing? Do you kind of see the hurt?
I see regret.
Yeah.
Regret?
I see regret. I see some regrets. You're just right now. You're
reminiscing.
Right now, you're like, it was a good run. It was a really good run.
Could have been a great one.
Could have been better.
Man.
Yeah.
Could it have been better?
What could have been?
What could have been?
Just needed.
I see some of that in your eyes. What could have been?
Do you see the water in the eyes tearing up a little bit?
Mm-hmm. Man, I
looks
tell
like
you what,
looks like Schlereth's eyes right now.
The way.
Air fist bump. That was good.
The way
Bam!
Dion, the way Dion talk. I wish anybody would talk to me about the way Dion talks.
He even
about
gets the jewels. The jewels is the key. You get the jewels in there. That's
jewels.
That's awesome. But hey, listen. Hey, let me stand up for my guy Brandon Stokley, because you know what? If it wasn't for Brandon Stokley, there'd be no Julian Edelman. If it wasn't for Brandon Stokley, there'd be no Hunter Renfroe. You were a pioneer, man. I mean, seriously, when it comes to the growth, the advent, the rise of the white slot receiver, come on, man. Who was there before you? I mean, Steve Largent? No.
Krebet.
Maybe Wayne Krebet.
Little Wayne.
Maybe Wayne.
Mm-hmm.
He was the OOG. But then you were the guy that really brought it home. And then
Wayne
everybody
was,
else has come since then.
That's right. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Mike. Thank
All
you for that.
I
needed that.
A lot of imitators, only one original.
That's right.
Brandon Stokley.
And Krebet.
Thank you.
Stokley, who's got a step and some speed.
Up next, we'll reset the top stories of the day, including Mike Kliss about whether or not there will be a big deal before the draft as predicted by Aqib Talib. That's next.
Why should Nuggets fans feel good about beating Minnesota? Because when the lights go up and the series starts, the Wolves aren't facing the old Jamal Murray. They're facing the upgraded version. And this version of Jamal changes the math. If he's rolling, the Wolves are in real trouble.
I am feeling not just hopeful, big picture, but I'm feeling very optimistic about this first round specifically. I like where Denver's at. I hope I'm right. But at the top of the list, why I am so optimistic is the version of Jamal Murray. Present day, man, it couldn't be more different than the low of that second round that he put forward.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. Down 27 pounds, guys, so I want you to stop. Pump the brakes if you're thinking about a GLP-1 right now, spending all that money on injections, because my guys at Colorado Fat Loss, man, they do it a different way. Their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally. No injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence, guys. I'm telling you, 6 weeks in, I'm down 27 pounds. I feel great, and I love it. One, there's an app. You track everything, the food you eat, your weight on a daily basis. That makes it really easy to stay in tune with the program. And then you use real food from the grocery store. They don't send you a shipment of boxed, packaged food. It's real food that you measure out, that you eat, that controls your hunger and your cravings and helps you get in a fat burning mode, and it just flat works. Call right now or reach out to them for a free phone consultation. All you have to do is hit them up online at coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com.
I'm Rob Wilhite. For almost 50 years, Colorado has trusted the Wilhite Law Firm after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion recovered, we know how to win for our community. Injured? Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit wilhitewins.com. That's wilhitewins.com.
Looking for a way for your hard-earned money to work hard for you? Open a 13-month CD at 3.75% APY from Ent Credit Union, soon to be Wings Credit Union. With a minimum deposit of only $500, a 13-month term, and a guaranteed annual percentage yield of 3.75%, your future self will thank you. But hurry, this special rate is only for a limited time. Get started today at ent.com/CD special. Rate accurate as of March 1st, 2026 and subject to change without notice. Insured by NCUA.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey guys, looking for TRT that's flexible enough for your lifestyle? Head to Low T Center, the #1 name in TRT. Low T Center offers TRT shots, pills, and you can pay with insurance or out of pocket. You can even have your testosterone shipped right to your door. Book now at FixMyLowT.com. That's FixMyLowT.com.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Unbreakable courage.
Stoke didn't have the heart, the guts to tell his wife, so he asked us to tell her.
Plumbing problems.
Just leave you a quick note. Hey, John, sorry, plugged your toilet. Love stink.
And questionable ethics.
I should have known those were Mark's talking points and not yours. You're regurgitating Mark's talking points. That's what you did. And you didn't do it very well.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Rolling into our fourth hour here on a Tuesday morning, having fun with you. Thank you for listening. Thank you for contributing. RonaldSlaw.com text line, Denver Sports YouTube channel. Away we go. It's been a busy morning. Kind of reset the table here. The Avs just playing out the string, but playing hard, beating an Edmonton team that certainly still has a lot to play for, including staying out of a potential first-round matchup with the Avs. But the Avs had Marty Necas, Nathan McKinnon, Gabe Landeskog playing heavy minutes. Devon Toews playing heavy minutes, and they went out and got the win for Dave Hackstall, who, along with Nolan Pratt, they're the two acting coaches in Jared Bednar's absence while he heals after taking that puck to the face. And Hackstall saying, hey, listen, doesn't matter if the games don't technically count. The Avs are still motivated.
We didn't have to talk about that today. It's just, that's internal, right? And, I thought you saw the result of that. It took us a little while to get going, the first few minutes of the hockey game, to get going. But I thought after that we played, a really sound hockey game, especially the last, through the majority of the last 50 minutes.
We talked about this with the Nuggets, and it's it's not a coincidence. When you look at two teams that have had as much success as these two teams have had, don't be surprised that whether it's the Nuggets playing a bunch of their backups or the Avs supposedly playing a game that doesn't really matter, and yet their stars still go out and play hard and play and perform. I mean, that goes back to culture, right? I mean, that just goes back to the culture that you have built, that a certain standard is created, repeated, and expected.
Yeah, it's exactly what they've done, and you can see it in both teams. Even, the other thing is when the young guys or the guys that don't get to play as much get an opportunity to play, like the standard is there, the culture is there, so they want to go out and impress the older guys, right? The young guys for the Nuggets want to go out and impress Jokic and impress the coaching staff, and they want to earn that time. They want to be a part of it, part of something special. So I think as a player when you're on a very special team and you want to carry out like the culture that's been established, the people who've established it before you got there, you want to make sure that you do your part to keep it on the track, so to speak. So both these teams are made of the right stuff. Both these teams are showing why they're so damn good.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, they got the right guys, Avs and Nuggets. It's really obvious. So it's going to be fun playoffs. You got back-to-back. You got Calgary tonight. See what how the Avs handle that. Obviously, the Nuggets, took a different approach the last two games and didn't play a lot of guys. And playoffs are coming up on Saturday, and they should be about as healthy as they could be. We'll see. I mean, the main question, I think, is Payton Watson there for the Nuggets, but they have the right guys in the locker room. So you see, there's no doubt about it with the Avs, with the Nuggets, but you see what the Broncos have been doing also.
Building towards that.
Yeah.
Same thing. Yep.
And they've done a great job
and
with
we can
that.
recognize it because of the success of these other two teams. We
absolutely.
See,
you see the success with the Broncos.
Yeah.
And that's a big part of it. So, having the right guys in the locker room, building the right culture, having the right coaches, having the right ownership, all that plays a big part in sustaining success. And obviously the Avs and the Nuggets have been doing it for a while now. So hopefully we have a long playoff run.
Yeah, we've been fixated on the Nuggets and their first-round opponent and who you wish and who you don't want to play. Yeah, I think the same thing kind of goes into account here with the Avs. Not so much with the idea that, I don't want to play this team because I'm afraid of losing them. It's maybe more about what would be the path of least resistance. And things have gotten clearer now. Some teams have been eliminated, but it comes down to this. The Avs will play either Los Angeles, Utah, Anaheim, or Edmonton in the first round. If I had to rank them, I'd go Kings first, Anaheim second, then Utah, then Edmonton. The Kings and Anaheim mainly because there are 16 teams in the NHL that will make the playoffs. Only Anaheim and the Kings have negative goal differentials for the entire season. The Kings can't score. They're the lowest scoring of all 16 playoff teams. And Anaheim can't keep the puck out of their own net. They're the worst defense of all 16 playoff teams. So just kind of choose how you want the Avalanche to dominate.
Well, here's my question then.
Against Anaheim or L.A., they would dominate.
Well, why didn't the Avs just throw the game last night then? Why didn't they just throw the game?
To
give Edmonton
the
points and just play, don't play their guys as much as they played. If that's the order you're ranking them, now all of a sudden you give Edmonton a little, lead there, and you give them some separation between Anaheim and Los Angeles. So, but now it's a tight race. I mean, they're only up 1 point on Anaheim and 2 points on Los Angeles, and both of those teams have
a game in hand.
Exactly. So, that does that make it even more curious why they played those guys as much as they played them?
Maybe at the end of the day, the Avs just think that Edmonton.
Yeah,
maybe that's how they.
I think it's what it is.
I wonder what Windhorse thinks about the Avs not letting Edmonton win.
Need an updated one. A new 2026 version.
I know a lot of those guys are still there.
I know, but not all of them.
No,
right?
but Fourth time playing that today. Never gets old. Never
4 or 5
gets
more
old.
times, and we'll still won't get old.
Still won't get old. Play it 4 or 5 more times.
It'll never get old.
Nicely done. I'd forgotten about it today. Day number 478 of the Zach By Sensitivity Smear campaign. All right. Aqib Talib on his podcast with Skip Bayless had this to say about what he's hearing about the Broncos. Remember, this was Talib who, day before, called the Jalen Waddle trade by saying the Broncos were prepared to make a big splash, and they did. Here's the latest from Talib.
It might be the draft.
The
It might be the draft, Skip.
Yeah.
So just,
Maybe they're just getting gun shy in Denver. Maybe.
Hey, come on, Skip.
Come on.
You still don't believe me? You still don't believe me, Skip?
No,
Come on now.
unfortunately,
All right.
I do, and I'm dreading what's about to happen.
It might be on draft day.
Yeah, okay.
Just know that.
All right, that's what Talib said. We asked our 9 News Bronco insider Mike Kliss earlier in the show. You're hearing that talk. What do you think, Mike?
Maybe not before the draft. I would be surprised if anything happens before the draft. During the draft, I expect them to make up and down the board type of trades. But really, they don't have the ammunition to make a big move draft pick-wise. When you don't have a first-round pick, who are you going to get? And they're not picking the number 62. You're not going to trade the number 62 for a sizable, gargantuan star.
What if they throw in a first-round pick next year? Wouldn't that factor into your thinking about the idea of making a trade in that, hey, we think we're going to be really good again next year, and so a first-round pick will be maybe right where it was this year, in that 28 to 32 range. So maybe we'll throw in a future first-round pick to make a deal this year.
Then who are you going to go get? I mean, at what position do you look at and say, man, this would really put the Broncos over the top?
It's going to be the year of Trout.
The only position I can think of is tight end.
And who's available?
Who's available?
That's what you have to ask yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have a huge difference maker that is available? That would be worth, making that type of trade. I don't see the Broncos doing that. I just think that's kind of fantasy draft land.
I would say the same thing if it wasn't Talib, unless you think that was just a heat check from Talib, jacking one up from the logo.
I think this is a logo shot.
Ooh, okay.
What do you think?
What about Crab Boy's chain?
What do you think?
I don't know. I put a little respect on Talib.
Well, I got a lot of respect for Talib.
I'm putting a lot of respect on him saying that and believing there might be something there.
Okay, so
he was dead sure, and the Waddle trade caught a lot of us all off guard, and he called it the day before.
I think what Stokley brought up earlier is the one that intrigues me. Is there a guy on your roster that you'd be willing to give up to get yourself back into?
Yeah, let's reset that conversation because we threw a few names out there, and I brought up one name, and you guys just shot me down, and I want to take another crack at it.
Let's do it.
I want another swing at it. I want another swing at you guys. We'll do that next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at DenverSports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
There's some great journeys, some great roads out there in America. One of the legends, Route 66, called it the Mother Road, Main Street of America. Well, this year, Route 66 turns 100, and in a wonderful twist of irony, Siltar Motors turns 66. And like all the great American institutions and traditions, Siltar is built on trust, community, and doing business the right way. No shortcuts, no detours, just honest work and honest deals. They pride themselves on being a community dealership, so naturally they treat their customers like neighbors. Siltahar knows that having a reliable vehicle is essential. It's why they have different financing options available, even folks who are dealing with bankruptcy. Greg Larson's the GM at Siltahar. You have any questions or concerns, he's there to help, from buying the car to getting service after. And then there's Siltahar's famous inventory, 4 big dealerships in one. Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, and Mazda. Do all your shopping at sthmotors.com or come see them in person at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. And stay tuned, something big coming in May to celebrate 66 years. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Hey, it's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Wildland Urban Interface is the new Colorado standard. It could affect your next siding, decking, roofing, or window project. 5280 Exteriors can help you identify your fire risk zone, stay compliant, and protect your home.
Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach Bai and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better.
This one's for the landscaping pros. If landscaping is your business, you know the right equipment matters. Gravely is built for long days, clean stripes, and professional results that keep clients coming back. And right now, during the Gravely Mow the Distance sales event, you can get up to 20% off Gravely commercial mowers. It's the Gravely Mow the Distance sales event, April 9th through the 19th. Visit your local Gravely dealer today.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits and a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
Questions about youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit organization, develops better athletes and better people through youth and high school sports. Info at positivecoach.org.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is PASS. P-A-S-S. Text PASS to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's PASS to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Online shopping.
I have great friends. Are these paid friends?
Like my wife?
Yes.
Are they mail order friends?
Survival instincts.
I would be the easiest man in the world to kidnap. All you have to do is have a sign that says Schlereth, and I'm getting in.
And a little bit of gore.
I got attacked.
You got attacked?
Yeah, I thought I was going to have to get my finger or hand amputated. I mean, it was just gushing blood. Gushing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
So in the wake of Aqib Talib saying that he's hearing, just like he heard prior to the Jalen Waddle trade, he's hearing about the Broncos doing something major on draft day. And we were speculating that it could be them maybe trading draft picks to go out and get an established player. What about the idea of them trading one of their established players for draft capital? And we were talking about this earlier, and you guys gave me huge pushback on this, and I don't understand why. I brought up Bradley Moss, who had a really good year. He's one of those valuable commodities in that he's a proven starting corner, not a number one corner, because he does play opposite PS2, but he's a starting corner in this league, and he's young, and there's value there. But my point is that, well, the longer you stay, and if you're going to stay with Riley Moss, you're going to have to commit to Riley Moss with a new contract very soon here, that all you're doing is you're further blocking Jahdae Barron and you're further highlighting, putting the spotlight on how kind of useless of a pick that was if Barron continues to be blocked. So to ease that logjam and get some valuable draft capital in return, I mean, we all agree that Riley Moss could get easily a second-round pick. I would do it, but both you guys push back. I'm taking another swing at it.
I don't know about easily get a second-round pick.
I think you get a second-round pick for Riley Moss. I mean, if I was a team in need of a cornerback, in need of secondary help, this guy is a proven starting cornerback in the NFL. A good one. A good one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're telling me I got to give up a second-round pick? So if we were in a situation where we needed help in the secondary here in Denver, like, oh, we got to give up the 50th pick or our 62nd for a starting cornerback that's played well? Yes, in a heartbeat. That would be easy. If I'm the Denver Broncos, I'm not trading Riley Moss for a second-round pick. Crazy. We're trying to win this year, aren't we? How do you think Jahdae Barron would do?
Well, then you're acknowledging that they whiffed on Jahdae Barron.
No.
Because
that's not the case, Mike. That's not the case. No, let me finish.
If you trust Sean Payton and George Payton and they went against the norm by taking Barron and then immediately saying, we had this guy ranked in our top 12 players on the board and we couldn't pass on him at number 20, and he still can't get on the field in year 2 and he's blocked by Riley Moss, then what kind of acknowledgement is that?
You want to keep good football players. You want to have depth there.
But you also have to understand that sometimes you have a surplus at one spot, and it's good business to be able to ease that logjam, move in a player that can, in your opinion, play just as well or better, and in the meantime get some valuable draft capital that will allow you to continue to keep this thing going.
Let me help you out here, Evans. Okay? Surplus could turn into a deficit really quickly, okay? You think you have a surplus, go ahead and trade Riley Moss. And then all of a sudden, Jahdae Barron gets hurt in training camp. Now how does it look? How does that surplus look?
Well, you can start playing that.
No, this is football, though.
You can start playing that game with every position.
No. But, but you're saying you have a surplus.
Yeah.
But that can change really quickly. Haven't we seen Moss, PS2, Barron, and McMillan on the field at the same time? They're on the field a lot together.
Right.
This is a passing league. So keep your secondary intact unless someone blows you away. Just one second-round pick, I'm not going to do it. Now, if you give me a second this year, second next year, and a third, like you start doing that, then I'll think about it. But Riley Moss is too good of a football player just to say, all right, we're done with him. We're trying to win a Super Bowl this year.
I hate the term Riley Moss has got you blocked. Like, my understanding is the best players get to play, and so you got to come in and beat people out. We just don't move a starting player because we really want you to be good, and you haven't been able to beat this guy out. So let's just move you so that you have a chance to play. Well, that doesn't. To me, you're not rewarding the best player.
All right. Well, then I'll go back at you the same way. Then let's say Jahdae Barron, you keep Riley Moss, and Barron beats him out next year.
Okay.
Now you've got another starting caliber corner who's now blocked by Jahdae Barron. I mean, it's the same thing. You're still and Stoke, to your point, I get it. Injuries happen, but I would much rather look at it and say, well, Jahdae Barron is my starting other corner, and if he gets hurt, hey, we could turn to a Chris Abrams-Drain in the meantime. I think that's easier than saying, hey, let's hold on to Jahdae Barron just in case Riley Moss gets hurt. We can turn to Barron, the guy who he took in the 20th with the 20th pick.
But he's not sitting the bench. I mean, he's playing.
But he should be playing more.
And then I mean, like, okay, then Riley Moss is going to be a free agent after this year.
Right, that's my point. So if you're prepared to let him walk after this year, that's why I would be open to trading him now.
I am prepared to let him walk. I'm trying to win a Super Bowl this year. He could be a part of that. Okay? And so, yes, I am prepared to let him walk, and it's called compensatory pick that you'd get for him. So you might get a late second, whatever, or early third, whatever it is, that they compensatory picks for him. So I think, and then Barron's ready to go in year 3. But it's not like he's just been on the bench or in street clothes. He's going to play ball. So that's why I'm not in a rush to trade good players, and I guarantee you George and Sean and Vance probably is not a fan of that either, unless you get blown away with the offer.
Riley Moss was hurt early in his career, right?
Yeah, his rookie year.
Yeah, he was hurt early in his career. PS2 missed a couple games last year, did he not?
He did.
Depth at that spot, depth is really important. And listen, man, they thought Barron was going to be able to compete with McMillan for that starting job at the slot, and McMillan just said, "No, it's my job." And what you're asking the Broncos to do is exactly opposite of what they did last year. A lesser team would have just made that first round pick their slot corner. But they opened up the competition and said, hey, the best man's going to win, and McMillan was the best man, and he won. And I think most players on a roster really appreciate the way they're doing business. So I think depth is important there. Man, if somebody blows you away, you've got to consider it. If somebody blows you away with an offer for Riley Moss, that you have to consider it. But you just don't, to me, you just don't do it just because, hey, man, we got to find a path for this guy to play that we drafted 20th overall.
So, Evan,
depth is important, but dealing from a position of strength is also advantageous, too.
You would take a second rounder?
Yes.
In this year's draft?
Mm-hmm.
I think it would have to. I would have to get more than a second rounder for sure.
Yeah, I mean, because you're right. You start talking about letting him walk after the season. If you can get a 3rd or 4th round compensatory pick, then you might as well just hold on to him.
Right, because that's what you'd get. I mean, he's going to sign a nice deal.
But you just said definitively, oh yeah, I think you could get a 2nd round pick for him. Then if that's the case, you gotta.
Oh, I think
you've
for
gotta
sure.
consider it.
I think for sure you get a 2nd round pick for him, right?
I would do it. I would do it.
I wouldn't. I need more than that.
Where in the second? Late second round, early second round?
I'd
make a difference.
Well, of course it makes a big difference.
Huge difference,
big
right?
difference. So
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily be looking at end of the 2nd round. But if you're talking middle, top 20 pick in the 2nd round, yeah, I'd consider that.
I probably would not. And then we also got to remember here, I mean, we're just acting like there's no possibility of extension.
Oh, no, I think that's definitely a possibility.
Okay, so then why are we thinking about even trading him then if we're thinking about extension? I would rather extend him than trade him. I think he's a really good football player, even if you have Barron. And then, if McMillan walks, McMillan's going to be a free agent. I think you got a 2nd round tender on him. So he might walk, and then Barron's ready to go, and you got a lot of flexibility with those guys. Because Moss can come inside and play a little bit. Barron can play inside, outside. I'd rather extend Riley Moss.
Who do you think Mike hates more, Riley Moss or Gabe Landeskog?
Oh, my goodness. That's good. It is funny, though. It is. We laugh.
Mark.
We laugh. No. We laugh, but there is an element of truth to it that for a lot of fans now, if you have a constructive criticism with some legitimate critiques of somebody, that used to be just a good sports debate. Now you're automatically labeled a hater by some.
Hater.
It is funny, and it is kind of sad that the direction we've
Hating
gone
on
at.
the White Shadow.
Unbelievable. I even came up with the White Shadow nickname. So you think I want to necessarily get rid of him?
Wait, you nicknamed that?
I came up with the White Shadow.
That was a TV show in the 80s.
Yes, and I brought it up. I made the connection.
Mark.
No,
Mark.
How many people out there know about Coolidge and salami?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah,
How many people know?
Just put it on.
Nope.
Put it on the list.
Nope.
Yeah,
Put it on
okay.
the list. It's going up on the big board.
Nope.
I created the White
I
Shadow.
did. I was the one that came up with that nickname,
I got it.
and
Wow.
tied it into that great TV show in the 70s. All right, coming up next, more from Mike Kliss, who had an interesting take on the recent move that saw the Penners become part owners of the Rockies, and what Mike's crystal ball says when it looks to the future. That's next.
Denver, playoffs are coming, and the Mile High City is ready to rise. On the ice, the Burgundy and Blue are gearing up for another run at the Cup. Fast, fierce, and built for postseason battle. And on the hardwood, Jokic and his crew are locked in and hungry to retake the crown. Two teams, one city, one mission, championship glory. Stay locked in all postseason long as Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan keeps you plugged into every goal, every dunk, every heart-pounding moment from the teams that make this city roar. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel like it. If your energy is low, sleep is off, weight won't budge, your mind feels foggy, and your sex drive just isn't what it used to be, it's time to switch things up. Start taking your health seriously. Stop procrastinating. Reach out to Jeff and his team over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They can get you taken care of. Life's too short not to enjoy it, not to feel great. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. Pick up the phone. Call the best. 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Most men wait a year or longer, fellas. There's no need to wait. Don't ignore the signs. Call 720-440-7900. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic's got 5 locations in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900, or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Your receding hairline or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR, AdvancedHair.com.
At Common Spirit Health, we don't just see a cancer diagnosis. We see you, and you don't have to do this alone. We believe you should be surrounded by your people, so you can keep them close while you get care close to home. Supported by our care team from diagnosis to treatment and beyond, and strengthened by treatment tailored to you. Because there's no one-size-fits-all approach to cancer care. Find cancer care with human kindness close to you at mountain.commonspirit.org.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Waterloo Turf Denver. Get your Saturdays back.
Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was,
get off my plane. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Steak, what are you doing over there? You're feverishly working on something.
Let me see that.
What's going on?
Got Post-it notes.
Well, yeah. Oh no.
So what do they say?
Are they what I think they are? Come on.
So,
what do we have?
Here's the
We got
first one.
we got a whole fistful of them.
99% sure Forsberg never scored 30 goals. That's one.
Well, that one
right.
I got wrong.
All right.
Okay. Can't read your one ready?
No, I got hit in the face with an 80-mile-an-hour lacrosse ball.
I did. Shook it off. Did the stand-up immediately.
I created the nickname White Shadow.
I did.
And this is
connected it to
this
the
is my
show.
new favorite right here.
Again?
My wife, in quotations, said, I hate you. You have beautiful feet.
Wow. Again. like 90% of what's up there on the Mike Evans big board of BS, lies, and other nonsense, all containing elements of truth.
All containing elements of truth. They're
Right.
all
They're all truthful. Yes.
Yeah, your wife
Some
said
lies.
something.
Right, some lies.
No, some of them I got wrong, and I admitted I got wrong. Like the Forsberg thing, I just got wrong. Okay, it's the stuff that I insist to this day remains true that you guys put up there. I'll admit I got Forsberg wrong, but you can.
I don't believe your wife said, "I hate you. You have beautiful feet." That's
Definitely
like
not.
Said it Saturday morning.
Yeah, I don't. I think you sometimes hear
Our
things.
listener Joe, who was also getting a pedicure with his wife at the time, he could back me up on that.
I think you hear things that you want to hear. Like you came home from the doctor and you're like, "Honey, the doctor said I was a beast," and she goes, "No, he said you were obese." And like that type of thing.
Nope. My softball swing, beautiful. That's true. The Immaculate Baby Ruth, true. Hearing Tom Petty live from Red Rocks in my driveway, true.
No, that was your neighbor's car stereo.
Nope.
you were listening to.
Nope.
Stayed in
the fajitos.
Stayed in Einstein's bedroom.
The fajitos?
What, is that what I said?
Fajitos?
The fajitas?
That's like fajitas with Fritos.
That's what
It's fajitos.
That's what makes them so much better than any Mexican restaurant.
Oh,
I put Fritos in there.
You put
Still,
Fritos.
Still my favorite.
That's my special touch.
There's a lot of good ones, but the one that takes a cake is Uncle Billy gave him the third base used in the 1975
It's
World
true.
Series. That
It's
Carlton
true.
Fisk ran over,
It's
and
true.
Mike somehow got that, and Uncle Billy just said, "Yeah, no, just keep it for the summer. Yeah, no, y'all can play, and
Yeah.
y'all have fun and
I
enjoy
didn't take
this."
it outside to
Mike
play with it.
sporting
Mike just
piece
I
of
kept it in my
memorabilia.
room.
He's
Unbelievable.
just
Unbelievable.
walking around with a third base. Okay. Hey, what are you
Uncle
guys
Billy
doing?
stole it from the park
Right.
and brought it. And I mean, come on.
How did Uncle Billy get on the
Right.
field to get the third base?
He didn't go. He got a hold of it the way that any great, very good, and especially at his time, he was ahead of the curve when it came to sports memorabilia collecting. He knew people. He talked to people. He worked sources. He got a hold of
Work
stuff.
sources.
That's how does
you
anybody in the memorabilia business get a hold of stuff?
Is that how you got your vast array of sources? As you learned from Uncle
I
Billy?
learned from Uncle Billy.
He's got his contacts. He got his like black book of contacts.
You guys still don't believe about the summer I painted the barn red.
No,
that happened.
Definitely not.
Anytime you're in Atkinson, New Hampshire, go to the corner of Sawyer Ave and
You also have
Meditation
Sawyer
Lane.
Pond. You'll
It's
see
like-
Sawyer
it's-
Pond
it's like-
also. Is that right
it's
next
like-
to the
it's like-
barn
it's
that
like-
you fell in?
It's like stinking David Carl. Same thing. Go there. You'll see the barn. I don't know if it's still
He
painted
won the
red, but-
National Spelling Bee.
No, now that's
Yeah,
that's
that's
just
another
missed
bad
out
one.
on winning.
Just
No,
missed out.
See, that's
on
that,
winning the National Spelling
I
Bee.
never said
Yeah.
that. I said I just missed out on qualifying for the National Spelling Bee. See, you guys take liberties with the things I say. I'm misrepresented all the time. Not only did I create the White Shadow, I also created PFM, Peyton freaking Manning. That was mine.
No.
Yes.
He's the Peyton Manning of his neighborhood.
I had a neighbor drive by not too long ago and said, "You are the Peyton Manning of the neighborhood." Again, true. All right. Mike Kliss was on with us earlier this morning, and he said he was asked. I asked him, "Hey, all these years before you started covering the Broncos beat, you were on the Rockies beat, baseball beat for like 15 years. You've been around with the Rockies since day one. So I was very curious to get his perspective on Greg and Kerry Penner buying into the Rockies of 40% stake, and maybe the idea that it's just a matter of when, not if, they end up buying the Rockies outright.
I think it's to be determined. I think Dick Monfort, the primary motivation for the Penners was they see real good value in Major League Baseball franchise. Baseball is about the only sport where the franchises are somewhat undervalued, and that's because of their economic system. If they get a salary cap, if they get better revenue sharing, if that leads to better media deals, the media deals in baseball are what got the Rockies in tough financial shape there for a few years when their regional sports network collapsed. You fix those problems, then all of a sudden the valuation of baseball goes up, and that's what the Penners were looking at with their 40%. the big thing here as far as Dick Monfort and Walker Monfort, who's now kind of running the team as president, he's 35 years old. It depends on the labor agreement after this year. If they fix it, the small market teams like the Royals and the Rockies can better compete with the Dodgers, then I think the Monforts are in it for a longer haul. If they can't get it fixed, then let's go back and revisit it.
Stoke, you made that take yesterday. You had that take yesterday.
Yeah. So it sounds like to us, we want it to stay the same, right? Anybody follow me?
We want it to stay the same?
Yeah.
We want the current economic system to stay the same.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
So,
Run it back.
Yes.
So that means
Run it back.
they're forced to sell.
Correct.
Eventually,
sooner
why? Rather than later.
Because what Kliss is, the scenario that Kliss is painting out is that the only way that the Monforts feel that they can survive is if baseball creates a welfare system.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Right. Well, you got a floor, you got a ceiling, you have revenue sharing type of like NFL.
Right.
Like the NFL system.
So we need.
Other than that,
we're
it's going to be too difficult.
We're the poor team. We need a handout from you rich teams to allow us to compete.
And then you talk about 40%. 40%'s a big dang number.
Huge number.
Like normally you hear these things. When I heard it, I was like, okay, they probably bought 10%.
Yeah.
40?
40%.
And then the Rockies come out and say, well, it's going to help us pay our debt?
Yeah, the Rockies are. I think the Monforts, like you said, are looking for. Hey, there's going to be a lockout. They're going to come to some type of an agreement with the Baseball Players Association to have collective bargaining, to have salary caps, to have all these things. Like you said, as a bailout, and then the ability to create, the regional sports networks. The problem with Major League Baseball is it's just such a regional sport. That it really is. I mean, other than there's a few teams that resonate nationally, the Dodgers and the Yankees, but beyond that, the Cubs, St. Louis maybe a little bit, but less than it used to be.
And is a salary cap the magic bullet for the Rockies that all of a sudden is going to ensure moving forward for years on end that they're going to be able to be financially competitive with the top teams? Or,
well, if you have revenue sharing.
But is that enough?
But they're not going to pass all this stuff. They're not going to have revenue sharing plus a salary cap. I don't think there's any way that's going to happen. You think the players are going to – they've been talking about trying to do some kind of floor, ceiling, salary cap. Mm-hmm. The Players Association's not going for it. And they have a bunch of money that they have stashed away for a long fight, and that's what's going to happen. I could see this – being a situation where you talk about a whole season is wiped out.
I think you're absolutely right, which sucks because baseball's actually created a lot of positive momentum. Attendance has been up. TV ratings have been up. The business of baseball is good, and they're probably going to shoot themselves in the foot and wreck it all by, you're right. I mean, because I could easily see this lasting an entire season and them just basically going nuclear on a sport that they've actually done a good job with over the last several years.
Yeah, I could see that too.
Yeah,
because the one thing about the Players Association, unlike
you
the
guys in
NFL
football.
Players Association, the Baseball Players Association is strong.
Yeah,
and you're right. They've got a war chest full of money. They can make it last.
Like $560 million. I read the other day.
Yeah,
like
that's insane. So I mean, I don't know what you do. You give guys, you just give them so much a month out of there, or like how you do that. But hey, I think it's going to be a bad deal for baseball.
They've always said over the Players Association's dead body would they ever accept a salary cap.
Right.
And based on their history, they'll back it up.
They have to do something.
Well,
but I think it's just great news that Greg and Kerry were able to buy in and buy that much of the Rockies. And so they have something in there where if it does go up for sale, they're going to have first right of refusal to buy the rest of it. So I think it's a good first step for the Rockies.
All right, we'll see what happens. Top audio of the day, including Deion Sanders feeling bad for you college football fans. He'll explain why next.
If the Avalanche are going to lift the cup again, the secret weapon might be hiding in plain sight. Val Nichushkin. We've seen it before. When Nichushkin is rolling, the Avs become a different beast. And if he hits that gear this spring, Colorado's path to another Stanley Cup gets a whole lot clearer.
what he did on the last Cup run is something that, quite frankly, he's still capable of doing.
Yes, he is.
He's still capable of doing that, and it's nice to see him come back around. Val just seems to be somewhat forgotten.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out, but what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You'll get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. All with Xfinity's 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. To get started, call, visit Xfinity.com, or drop into an Xfinity store. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Progressive knows you think the grass is always greener. Like maybe you ride a motorcycle. But today, it's raining. So you wish you had an RV, but if you did, you'd have to listen to some guy parked next to it at a campsite plays acoustic guitar. Now, before you start wishing you had a boat, remember, your brother-in-law would invite himself every weekend.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
But one thing that is greener is the money you could save when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty.
Wait, what?
Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Spring dust, pollen, and debris clog Denver's ACs. Fix It 24/7 Spring AC Deep Clean removes buildup. First-time customers pay $39. Look now at fixmyhome.com before summer heat hits.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Fierce competition.
Man, I'll tell you know how to stoke my competitive fires. Could I house a hot dog in 10 seconds or less?
Intellectual discussion.
Kind of like when I played on the football field. When you're high IQ guys, Mike, out there, whenever someone's not at that level, it's frustrating.
And some Latin influence.
Pasa la leche, por favor. Sounds hot. I'm not going to lie.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You need to do more of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to bring in fajitas.
Fajitos.
Fajitos. Yes, fajitos. I'll pass it at leche.
You know some of these Mexican restaurants. What is Evan saying that he'd put his fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant? Well, it's because my fajitas include Fritos.
Yeah.
And Doritos.
That's right.
That's why they're called fajitos.
Fajitos. He's got the special recipe. Special.
Passed down.
Generations.
Absolutely.
Yes, generational.
Yeah. Let's get to some of the top audio of the day. Here's Shaquille O'Neal on why Nikola Jokic wants the T-Wolves.
When we knew we had home court advantage, we didn't worry about the team, but we liked our matchups. Like, okay, I want to play him in the first round because it's going to be easy. Doesn't matter who we have to play in the second round or the Western Conference Finals. So again, if I'm Joker, he's always had his way with Gobert. That's why I want first round.
We've been debating this, last month, about, what teams want to play which teams want to duck another team. Can we all be in agreement that Rudy Gobert is getting no sleep this week? That Rudy Gobert is like tossing and turning at the prospect of having to go up against Nikola Jokic again?
Oh, sure.
That this guy is maybe the most miserable man in America right now?
Sure. Stoke, you have one of those guys? You have a nickel corner that you're just like, God, I hate playing against this guy.
No, I can't really think of one guy in particular.
Is there a Stokley stopper out there?
Release the secret weapon.
Yeah, I can't. How about you? Do you have a defensive lineman that you would?
Oh yeah, all of them.
He didn't like people who were gelatinous.
Yeah, I don't like guys I can't get my hands on.
Amoeba types.
Oh,
yeah.
They're here. They're there. Who is it? Pierce Holt. Let me see if I've been paying attention. Pierce Holt.
Never heard of him.
Phil Hansen.
Mm-hmm.
Phil Hansen, Buffalo.
Yeah, hated playing against.
Okay.
Phil. Come down nickel. You wouldn't face him very often, but it just not that I didn't give up sacks to him or anything. It just was hard for me to contend with.
Mark wanted to lock you up.
I wanted you to run into me.
Mark, when he gets his hands on you, you're in jail.
Over.
Game
over.
Yeah.
But yeah, poor Rudy.
No, he's in a bad spot, obviously. Jokic has dominated him over the years. He's just that tall, long guy that he just can't hold up against Jokic over 4 quarters. Then you look over full series. I think he's going to foul out 2 to 3 times. Yeah, I think that's his way to kind of get out of the game and take some heat off of himself is by just fouling. And so I love the matchup for Jokic.
Here's Shannon Sharp on Nikola Jokic's historic season that will once again get overlooked and taken for granted by the MVP voters.
We've never seen a guy do this before. In the history of the NBA, in the 80-year history, no guy has ever led the league in those 2 categories. We've seen guys lead the league in points and rebounds, and guys have led the league in points and assists. Tiny Archibald led the league in points and assists. He's the only guy to lead the league in points and assists. And we've seen big guys. We've seen Wilt lead the league numerous times in points and rebounds. But we've never seen a guy lead. Think about what you have to do in order to lead the league in rebounds and assists. And he did it. Shooting 56% from the floor, which is unheard of. I ain't talking about a guy that just spends all his time. DeAndre Jordan used to shoot 68, 70% from the floor, but they were dunks and lobs. Jokic shooting middies, he's shooting threes, and he's shooting at that percentage. And he gave you, on top of that, he gave you 28, 29, 12, and 11.
And yet, the MVP voters take it for granted, prefer to give it to somebody else. I mean, there will be a time when we will look back on the history of the NBA, this era, and people will be looking at the MVP awards, the list of them, and they'll be like, wait a minute, whoa. Jokic won those 3, and then he never won another one? Because at this point, I don't know what he needs to do to go out and win another MVP.
What chance are? Did he say that Tiny Archibald was the only guy ever to lead the league in points and assists?
I believe so.
Yeah.
He didn't win the MVP that year.
He didn't?
No.
Well, I don't know what type of team he was on.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
I'll give you extra points if you can name the team he did it for. What city he did it in.
Milwaukee?
Boston.
Nope.
Not Boston?
I'm 99% sure of this.
Oh, gosh.
Johnny.
Oh, gosh.
Joe.
Here we go.
Wait, no, tell us the team before you start Googling.
All right.
Tell us the team.
I'm 99% sure it was with Kansas City.
Okay.
When the franchise.
All right, double
when
check that,
when the
guys.
Kings now in Sacramento or in Kansas. I'm 99% sure when he did it, he did for Kansas City Kings. Nate Archibald, leading the NBA in points and assists. Jeez, I hope I got this one right.
Oh, gosh. If you go 0 for 3 and you're 99%.
I know, right? Exactly.
So I got good news.
You got extra.
You got more.
That's
I'm glad we're having this discussion right now, because that would not go up on the Mike Evans Big Board of BS lies and other nonsense, because I would admit I was wrong.
No,
those
it
other
will.
things
You
that
said 99%.
right, which is not 100%.
Which
Which is not 100%.
No, but for Jokic to be leading the league in rebounds and assists, I mean, the whole league on a team that's the 3rd seed in the toughest conference in the West.
And it's never happened before?
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
come on.
well, how do you lead the league in rebounds? You got to be a big guy, right? I mean, you got to be a big guy. And then, but assist, most big guys aren't dealing out assist.
You're right.
Mean, so, like, it's insane to think that. You could do both of them at the same time on a really good team and not have one person really talk about you for the MVP at all.
And he's got to be
whatever reason.
He got to be a top 5 scorer in the same time as doing that, right? I mean, what was he averaging? 28 points a game or something like that?
He is 8th in scoring.
8th.
Tiny Archibald led the NBA in both scoring and assists during the 72-73 season with the Kansas City Kings.
Finally.
But Dave Cowens won the MVP that year. Deion Sanders on feeling bad for college football fans right now.
Things are so different in college football right now with kids moving and kids leaving, so it's no loyalty somewhat of kids staying, so it's hard for the fan base to get to know, all these kids and to buy in and say, you know what, I'm going to support that. Hey, he's gone. I'm going to support it. But they're gone.
He's not wrong.
Here's what it is.
It's like you have to just reintroduce yourself to a whole new roster every year.
Yeah.
Sucks as a fan.
No, it does. You know what? You have to love the football program. You have to love it, right? To continue to back it because of all this change. Like, you don't love CU football, and you just got on board when Deion came here and the excitement was here, and Shador and Travis, and we had all that excitement and it was fun. If you didn't love it before and you just got on board, then right now you're fading away. You gotta love it.
Yeah,
you just do. And I don't know how many CU alumni love the football program. I don't think it's a lot, and that's why they're struggling.
I just think that you have to almost basically you got to wait until you're almost halfway through the season to really.
That's why you have to love it.
Know who's doing what.
Down south they love their football, right?
Yep.
Big Ten love their football. It doesn't matter. They don't care.
Right.
It's like, who are these guys? They'll figure it out along the way.
They're rooting for the name on the front of the jersey, not the one on the back. Yeah.
And they're gonna be there to support the program no matter what.
Yeah, they're for the long haul.
That's not the case with CU.
It's true.
Sorry.
All right, we are done. Great show, everybody.
Mark, you believe?
Do I believe in what?
4.5. 4.5 is the over-under.
Over-under. Come on.
4.5?
Yes, over-under. What's it going to be? Let's go. We got to go.
Under.
Under.
Yeah, I got to go under. All right, Dover and Cecil. Cecil with a new haircut.
New
haircut.
Love it.
He looks
looking
awesome.
Great,
he looks
Cecil.
Sharp, fresh. They're next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at denversports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040. Really proud of this case that we just settled. There was a young man very seriously injured. In fact, I had to go to the hospital and meet with him and his family. And we checked with the insurance companies while I was at the hospital, and they claimed no insurance coverage on either side. And on top of that, he had no medical insurance. So he was going to be facing about $400,000 in medical bills. And I said to the family, I said, I cannot make you any promises, but I know no other lawyer is going to touch this case because the insurance companies say they won't pay today, but I want to try. Let me at least try. And I put my team at 303 Law 4040 on it, and they found $75,000 in insurance coverage that the insurance companies did not want to pay. So not only did we get them $75,000, but we also found a way to get them on Medicaid. So the $400,000 in bills was covered by medical insurance as well. We were proud. We fought for them. We'll fight just as hard for you if you ever need us. The number's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need us. It's 303 Law 4040.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
They called Route 66 the Mother Road, Main Street of America, the road you could trust to